Under your Krome.
Fucking
Actually,
matcha tastes like shit. I swear.
you know what, Krome? What you call this? Just something that coincides with what happened last session with Mars. I should have bought a matcha vape instead of
The
blueberry.
fuck? Matcha vape?
Yes, it
Fucking-
tastes
Biglang ganun.
good.
Fucking people that drink matcha evolved from cows.
I mean, matcha is
Or
good, but
Tasty.
It's
with milk it's
disgusting.
better. Come on.
It's
I mean,
disgusting.
Coming
You
from
should
the
try the
same
matcha
person who
from-
doesn't like peanut butter, so void.
Yeah.
Fucking disgusting. People that like peanut butter are
What?
descendant from
Of
What?
PBJ.
monkeys.
The PBJs.
Fucking peanut butter lovers. Am I right? Oh my god.
You know who loves peanuts?
Wait,
Lessness.
do you
So-
mean that people
What?
that drink green tea are also descendants of cows?
Fucking
God.
descendant of
Nah.
caterpillars. Yuck. Who the
Cater-
fuck drinks tea?
I mean-
Disgusting. Disgusting.
I mean, I'm very much in character. I like grass. I'm an ox. What?
Fuck
Wait, that's all.
you. You live in a
There are no
fucking
grass
cave.
in the
I live in a fucking
You live
cave.
in a fucking cave.
Everything's not green. It's red.
You eat stone.
There ain't
How
even no
dare you.
sun down there.
Only
How dare
eat
you.
Stone.
Imagine if Everett eats stone. He can be a miner already. Yes, he eats the stone. He crushes every stone.
Fucking disgusting.
He can crush your
Tyrant
stone
is
anytime.
bringing the fire.
Just kidding.
It's a good thing. And mentioning
Oh my god, I made a mistake. Why did I buy the same juice? No, I'm an idiot.
Good observation.
Yes, I bought the same juice.
just
It's the same
noticed?
blueberry. Yes, it's the same blueberry flavor. Oh my god. Oh. I should have bought matcha.
Oh shit, we're live. Oh my god.
Oh
what
shit,
is-
we're live.
Hello.
Alive.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome.
We're
We're talking about vape and my mistake of buying another blueberry instead of Mars.
people
Our
of
I should've bought
fucking
Mars.
vape are fucking awesome people.
Wait, I'm awesome to you?
Cool.
You will
I'm
deserve
awesome.
all the smoke that
Oh
will
my
come
God.
your way.
Except
I'm
for
a sh-
Theodore.
Oh come on, I'm a smoke.
Wait,
You know.
we should be like dolphins or like whales because we like blow.
You like blow? Oh my god, blow,
I hate it here.
blow.
What
blow.
the?
We blow. Anyways,
Blow.
I
So
don't
the
have
one
much
likes to
sleep.
blow.
As
I
always.
am Kuko. I do pixel art. I did one today. I'm very happy. And
Yay!
excuse me, I'm still introducing myself. You go ahead then, Kairos.
Huh? 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 I said yay because you are drawing. Anyway, thank you, Kokoloko. So yeah, good day, everyone. I am
Yay!
Lupus. I'm sorry.
Where's the
I am
where's the happy Lupus back before? Where's the good
Yay!
good good day?
well after the oh By the way, I'm Lupus Agamisenza, and I'll be playing as Karis Tempus, the Timely Butler. I'm from
Yay!
Orido, and yeah. So I'm sorry. And yeah,
I'm
Hey.
so
go
fucking
on,
sleepy.
Smol. I'm so excited. Go on,
Hi
Smol.
everyone, I'm Small. I'm the smallest overlord, and apparently I cannot leave this party for 2 minutes before shit hitting the fan happens. So
Yo.
yeah, hopefully I can last this entire session this time without falling asleep or anything. Because oh boy, am I tired. Oh yeah, I play Grayson, the cowboy of the group, the one with actual brain, the one that probably has brain cells in the group and probably has any ounce of as if danger sense in the group. But yeah, here we are, everyone. I'm throwing the mic to to Bore.
You
I
forget.
am bored. I'm playing Lumen. Arcane is over. I'm sad.
No
Arcane is
spoilers.
over. Yeah, I'm not gonna spoil, but I'm just like, oh, no more Arcane. Oh, why did
At
it?
least we get to visit Noxus.
No, no,
It's
no, no,
Arcane.
no,
Noxus.
It's
What the
Arcane
hell?
over.
Spoilers.
no. I want
It's
Vandals
Arcane
to
over.
do.
Spoiler.
Anyways, I'm gonna pass the mic over to the single Sek'na.
Oh yeah, we
The
need to
single-
update. We
Single-headed
need to update this.
Okay. Hello, everyone. My name is Krome, and I will be playing one of your favorites, Sek'na, the martial monk, elementalist monk, the muscle of the group. Sorry, don't have brains. Sorry, you're the twink of the parties, Grayson. But anyways, yes,
You're
I am
literally one
here.
of the first people that agreed to not mention anything, but okay, go off.
We're not
Hello.
twinks, like you
Yeah.
know. Yeah, I will be keeping my punches reserved. Since yes, I will be passing the mic to who is this person again? The vapor one, yes.
The
The
Theodore.
vapor one.
Oh my god, it's
Alright.
Singe.
Oh my god. Alright. Since Kairos sounds depressed, Everett is not depressed. Just kidding. Good day, everyone.
Kadiri.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's
Ew,
weird.
gross,
It's
gross.
weird.
No,
Come
no,
on.
Let him cook. Let him cook.
Come
Let's go.
on. Name's Theodore, and as always, I'm playing as Everett. Your
Timely
Unstoppable
Butler.
character.
your timely scholar from the abyss, and the proud wielder of Daddy's long sword. Well, I'm also a scholar and somewhat a pacifist, but not anymore.
He's also the team's mascot.
I'm also the team's mascot and the team's muscle, if you need one.
He's many things.
I'm many things.
I'm
That's
the
why I'm a
clone.
bard. I'm Jack of many things. And I am jacked. Just kidding.
I'm practicing my
Are you
Noxus.
strong?
Bro.
Ha!
Something.
Yes, crunch. Just kidding. Alright. Since the
Ain't no way.
DM didn't finish his freaking introduction, go ahead, Slime Master.
Lord.
Slime Lord.
Who's gonna do the summary for last session? Hopefully.
Introduction
someone did.
DM.
Introduction? What the fuck?
Introduce yourself. You're the Slime Lord.
I already did. I was the first one to go.
You didn't finish. No, just kidding. Just messing with you, DM.
I can finish him. I can finish
What?
him
Go
very
away!
hard.
Don't touch me.
Wow.
Ha!
Okay.
Huh!
Officer.
Ha!
Yes.
Guys, I'm
Fine.
just really what's the fucking meme? Like, I'm chill.
Yes, it's very chill.
Ha!
Okay, I'm
I'm
done with the summary.
Alright, go.
done with the summary. That's a summary.
You're done? You're
Just now,
finished?
so huh?
You're done with the
Yeah.
summary? You're
Okay.
finished?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, go.
Thank you for the previously on Black Compass. After the party escaped the bandit city, everyone settled in a cave and met Tyrone once again. And this time, he got everyone their respective compasses. KNS got the KNS got the ability to track down the elements. Everett can track souls. Lumen can track blood. Kairos can track down reality. While Grayson is still a mystery. As Tyron keeps explaining the as Tyron keeps explaining, the party keeps slipping and keeps mentioning the remnant point. So yeah, Tyron got into a massive doubt for the party, doubt the party, and it resulted to him running away, scared. And after that, and before that, the twins separated because of their different perspective. Kes'na left. Kes'na and Sek'na unfused. Kes'na left and got the compass, while Sek'na was left behind with the was left in the party. And yeah, the party continued to the forest and March said that he got an idea for the people to them to escape, and they got tracked down by the cowboys from outside of the Ironwick. Yeah, Ironwick. And yeah, they messed up. They Some of them lied me, and yeah, they got into a cell. They got imprisoned, and Dark Nine was there to either rescue them or scold them. Continue.
Huh?
That was it. It was
I think there were
actually
lacking parts from it. The
yeah.
last part.
Okay. Well, Sek'na, um, disclosed the information about Dark Nine, his name specifically, and soon after, the cowgirl, sorry, decided to send the party to the capital because their story for her is not lining up, and she needs someone else to investigate the situation, someone with higher authority. While the party was being shipped in a van, like it's a semi like modern van, like it's made out of metal. It's like more of like a magic powered a vehicle. Suddenly, Dark Nine appears, open the vehicle from behind, and sees the party. Dark Nine blames Marsh for being an agent of chaos towards the party's um, mistakes, and ultimately killed him in a fiery explosion. The party finds themselves far away in a ridge, where they can see this one large explosion, a mushroom cloud of some sorts, made of fire. They felt a strong shock wave from the point of impact. The wind was enough to nearly blow them off from the ridge. Just a quick question. How is the party feeling?
Fearful. after an intense display of power.
Are you like asking us individually?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Grayson would be hating everyone right now. He's legitimately mad at everyone, not talking to any of them.
For Everett, he is silent, uh, thinking about what happened, but mostly at some point he is blaming himself for what happened. About the Black Compass, because like before he already had doubts about about the deal with the Dark Nine. He knew that he somewhat was thinking that there could be something uh, more more behind this, but he shrugged it off and went with the deal. So at some point, he's kind of thinking to himself this way. He's blaming himself. Like is from the abyss. What you call this? He had experiences about deals and consequences. Apparently, this is the consequence.
Yeah.
As for as for Kairos, though, he remained silent, but his eyes were popping out like from those traumatized soldiers. And yeah, he keeps remembering his past even more. Like he is loathing himself. Uh, From in which he said in his mind, an inner monologue that goes like this: "It keeps happening, repeating. History keeps repeating itself." And he just shakes his compass. While holding his compass, he was quivering.
Lumen is mostly gritting his teeth as he's looking at the fire and everything that's happening, and he's basically feeling a bit conflicted because he was rather surprised that Dark Nine went ahead and did all this just because of a slip of the name and stuff, and he does he does end up having this weird fear of uh that Dark Nine is this powerful, but at the same time he's like wondering why, he's basically thinking in his head, why is Dark Nine so paranoid about his presence being known? Like, what kind of secrets is he holding? That's just something he's keeping in his head as he's like just gripping at. Well, I don't think. Yeah, I don't have Vanessa, so he's just like
Uh,
basically looking.
let's say you do.
Okay, I'm okay. Let's just say that Vanessa's all our stuff was there. So,
Yeah.
uh, Lumen is like basically gripping Vanessa, and he's just like also like gritting his teeth as he's like and biting his lip as he just sees all this chaos that's just unfolding in front of him, all this life wasted away for something so in his head he thinks so childish, foolish, and it's just what, like, in his head he's just, why?
You feel a presence from the sword from Vanessa. Lumen, if I may, I can lend you more. And you also feel that, like, maybe you don't feel the same way, but there is heat radiating from the sword. Vanessa is angry. The way she speaks, as if she's trying to keep herself in check, but um, if swords can quiver in anger, you can definitely feel it now.
Yeah, so I'm basically just feeling seething with anger alongside Vanessa at all this ruin that is in front of me after something that I like Lumen feels like something that felt like was out of everyone's hands. But where is Dark Nine right now?
So, you can see him flying down, from the
Okay.
wreckage, and just a quick like ask, like, does anyone want to do anything?
What do you mean by do anything?
Like,
I
do you
mean,
guys
we're
start
we're
running
literally
away, or do you guys
we're
run?
literally seeing the body of Marsh right there, right? Burning.
You guys are far enough that you aren't able to see Marsh, but you saw
Ah,
where the van was, and you know that he was there before you guys left.
okay. So I'm just like looking at the van, and then all like Lumen's just thinking like not only about Marsh but also the people driving the van, the people that were there, and he's just like, yeah, he's just mad. And yeah, what is
Kairos just went
everyone
behind.
doing?
Yeah, Kairos just went behind Everett.
Hmm. For Everett, uh, it, he won't be using the compass, but he looks more reluctant to use it now. He's just what you call this? Stowing it away into his things, just leaving it there, and he's going to try to, if he could, sense Marsh's soul if it's still there.
You're too far away.
Too far away. That is true. Oof. But yeah, currently he's just doing that, just trying to sense it. If he's really gone.
Let me rephrase my question. Does anyone want to go to Marsh?
Oh,
Me, Grayson will.
Grayson starts
actually, if that's the
walking or
case,
running or
Actually,
sliding
I'm
down
already
from the
going
ridge.
there.
Yeah,
Actually, I'm
yeah,
already
yeah.
going there.
You see Grayson sliding down on the ridge on the snow.
okay.
I'll follow them from
Uh,
behind.
if that's the
Same
case,
here.
No.
Marsh will follow
Marsh?
closely. I sorry, Marsh,
Marsh,
Everett.
Marsh.
Sorry, Everett. I am Everett.
March,
I
March.
am Everett. I am Everett. Okay,
Everett will
yeah.
march down to March.
Everett is going to follow Grayson closely behind.
I look at you with very grim eyes and then point my gun at you. Stay the fuck away.
Everett's ears falls down as he slowly slows down until he
I
comes
just
to a stop.
I just told Everett.
We made an
There.
agreement.
Let them.
We all agreed to keep things under wraps. None of you could shut your fucking trap. I'm so fucking pissed at y'all. And then I turn back and continue walking to Marsh.
Everett's eyes slowly looks down. Yeah, he just stood there.
Vanessa will urge you, Lumen, to move forward despite Grayson's remark. And all
No,
of you,
where is Dark Nine landing? Because I think my eyes are on Dark Nine more.
to where the wreckage was, yeah.
Okay, so I basically slide down and I'm headed mostly towards Dark Nine with Vanessa in tow.
Vanessa will say to everyone, except for Grayson, I suppose. He will require our assistance.
He who?
Of Grayson.
Which one? Okay, I was
Come, we shall charge into to the fray. We will avenge Marsh. As your arm begins to burn, Lumen, it's not the same transformation as before. One could say before was more consensual. This time is a bit more. The blood is being forced onto you.
Yeah, it's like
Similar
a
to what happened before. Well, similar, but the other
sudden
way around.
infusion.
With the bandit.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Lumen is like, yeah, Lumen is basically he's like running towards there, but given his pace, he is behind, like way behind Grayson, because he's still running towards the direction, mostly towards Dark Nine.
Yeah.
And
I see him doing this, right? Grayson obviously would like he's not being subtle about it or anything,
Yeah,
right?
I'm not being subtle about it. You can literally see me charging towards Dark Nine.
I shoot at you with a warning shot. Final warning, asshole. Listen for once in your goddamn life.
And then I just yell out. I just yell out at Grayson. Stay out of this, Grayson. That asshole killed not just Marsh, but all these innocent people.
Because of all of your negligence, they're dead. And you wanna blame him? Because none of you could shut your traps? You guys are golden.
A few
Fucking
words and
priceless.
all these people die.
Yeah, because that's what contracts are. That's how deals are made. And we broke it. That was our responsibility to keep. We were messing with someone powerful. And we could have done something so simple as quiet down with our keep our mouths shut. And what do you shitheads do? This is the consequences of our actions. Your actions. And you're gonna take it out on him. Maybe we deserve to die after all. Head back to the loom you're so proud of.
Lumen actually like when Grayson mentions like heading back to the loom you're so proud of. Lumen just like pauses for a bit, but then I think he still consumed the rage, so he's still basically moving towards just avoid like going the other side, avoiding Grayson.
You're so fucking idiot.
He's grumbling.
Fine, go then. See if I give a single damn about what happens to you next.
What about the others?
Yeah.
Hello?
Sek'na is just
Hi.
silent, like actually staring at nothingness, kind of like disassociating. Oh, maybe actually. Um, can I like? I think the only thing in my possession that was left to me is like the gem.
The gem.
I'm just grasping it, just holding on to it.
So the gem, I think it's the first time you looked at gem since what happened, right?
Yes,
It's split in
I had a
half.
feeling. Yep. And yeah, like, just my mind is just revolving around that, and then the thing about March 2nd. And actually, Sek'na is lagging behind, like, quite far from you guys. I think Sek'na is the last person or the furthest one from the party while still moving forward.
maybe Everett's just
As
somewhat, almost a little bit ahead of Sek'na. But he stayed there. What you call this? Um, following what Grayson said, but at some point his eyes looks over at Dark Nine and he feels anger, but at the same time, concern for Grayson. But he couldn't get himself to move because he knew that he's part of this. It's also his fault. So yeah,
Tim, I have a
I'm in
question.
between.
Sure.
Is so basically what the scene is where Marsh died. That's also where Dark Nine is basically.
Yeah,
Like
Dark
basically we're heading the same
Nine.
direction. Me
He's
and
actually
Lumen.
right above where the
Is he on the burning
wagon
cart?
was. Yeah. So
He's
there's
in
Okay,
the
no
okay,
burning
cart
wagon.
anymore, but
okay,
he's flying down from above. So I
okay.
think I
So
described
generally
actually
the same
that
direction. Generally the same direction.
Yeah.
exactly the same
Okay.
direction because he's on
Okay, okay,
top
okay,
of
okay.
Marsh.
Okay, okay. Gotcha,
And
gotcha,
he's
gotcha.
flying down.
Gotcha, gotcha.
Vanessa speaks. We may have made mistakes. We have done wrong things. If we are to die today, we at least know right now that we are doing the right thing. Let us fight alongside each other, Grayson. We may not be good with words, but you cannot fight alone.
Grace, you guys see Grayson take off his hat, and also he takes off his poncho, and then just throws it to the side, and then takes one dignified look at the entire party, and then a Dark Nine. How far are we from Dark? How far away are we from Dark Nine?
At this
Yeah,
point,
me and
about
Lumen have been running. Me and Grayson have been like charging,
at this
moving,
point about
running.
100 feet, um,
Ah, damn, that's far.
but at this point, can I take over?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
yes, please.
Let me just
Oh wait,
Jesus, take
quickly.
the wheel.
Oh,
Sorry.
what?
Sorry, can I say quickly? I think Kairos wanted to say something.
Oh, God, fucking scene ruined. Hello, come again. Go ahead. What is it, Kairos?
I was just saying that I am in between because Sek'na and Everett.
All right.
Yeah, that,
I, just so you guys know, the thing I hate most if I'm going to do a monologue and someone talks over it. It's fine. We get a cinematic, a real close-up shot of Marsh's beady green eyes. As it zooms out, we see half of his face burning up in slow motion. We hear his thoughts. Huh? I'm burning. What happened? Oh. Dark Nine appeared. Marsh looks around slowly. We see his first person perspective. Fire, melted snow, the muddy ground, pieces of metal around him melting. The camera zooms out to a wider shot. Marsh at the center. The camera zooming out slowly. It happened so fast. What did I even say? I feel hot. Am I dying? The camera switches to a top-down perspective. Marsh's body laid bare on the mud. his body soaked in filth and dirt, his arms and legs broken, burning slowly. I feel hot. This isn't fair. I'm feeling lightheaded. The camera switches to Marsh's cheek, showing the landscape behind him, revealing a few individuals, some voices too faint to hear. The camera swaps to Dark Nine as he floats down to the ground, circling around him. The point of view as he stands hooded amidst the flickering flames in the distance, the shapes of the party running towards him. Oh, it's Lumen. His fur is burning. But why is he wearing a dress? Is that even him? Who's that hiding there? Oh, it's Kairos. Why am I seeing 3 of them? Wait, there's more. I must be dazed. And Grayson. He looks upset. He looks a little different too. Is he glowing? And Everett. He's pulling out his sword again, but I never really told him that I think his strength lies within his book. And Sek'na, I'm sorry, but you aren't you without your brother. I promise we'll look for him. As the camera pans towards Marsh's eye as he's slowly burning into cinders, the reflection in his eye as it burns away casts a battle in front of him. The camera goes through the lenses and we see the anguished party. Lumen charges in first, heaves a heavy strike, the blood from his skin infusing in his strike, creating a lethal and sharp strike. I said strike 3 times in a sentence. I'm sleepy. Dark Nine repels the attack with a magical shield from his ring as he steps down, pushing Lumen away with the force field. It gives Kairos an opening to strike from the shadows, 2 consecutive shots from the back. As it lands, Sek'na pushes it deeper with her fists. And before Dark Nine can retaliate, his arm was shot by Grayson's carefully and deadly aim. As Dark Nine unleashes a cone of purple fire, Everett appears to nullify the spell as it's been absorbed into the book. But the camera turns away on a close-up shot of a flower that survived the aftermath, burning next to melted snow. And then, a bare-footed plant with wilted colored leaves stepped next to it. The shot center framed behind the mysterious individual. So for our perspective, it's purposefully blurry to hide their identity. The camera trails behind them as they walk towards Marsh's charred body. The background becomes distorted and blurred as the party fights a losing battle. Then splashes of light fill the scene and without any hard cuts, The room is washed by magic and transitions into a white, empty space, then fades to black. Marsh wakes up in the middle of a forest. His eyes wet from tears as he jolts up. He looks young, much, much younger. We see Marsh explore the woods for the first time, learning about nature as he feels the grass, touches the bushes. He looks up and sees the moon and feel the cold night air. We get a montage of Marsh frolicking by himself, and he meets the local wildlife. A montage of curiosity as he drinks water from the river. He bathes in the sun. He begins taking care of the small primals that he met. And then we hear Marsh's narration. I always did felt out of place of everything. Like I was more aware of things. I adapted so well to any situation I found myself in. As lightning strikes a storm around him, and in the same time, we see Marsh looking down on his hands, the small primals that he was taking care of, reduced to carcasses, the acts of the carnivores, the rules of nature. To live, experience this world, and just die? There is more to it than that, I'm sure, right? Marsh uses his anguish and begins to learn how to use magic, studying plants, other primals, their behavior, their magical abilities. That's right, magic exists. It changed the rules. Marsh, ready to prove himself, goes to the primal's den by himself, using flowers as a distraction first. He conjured mushrooms to make some primals sleep. But when one of them was too strong for his magic, we see trails of acid crawl on Marsh's leafy skin. His eyes glow as he concentrates, shifting his focus on a stance and casts his signature spell. Marsh throws an acid sphere against the primal, and it freezes in place. Like in those anime, right? Like, like it stopped. Anyways, and then it fades to black. Ever since then, I realized that whoever understands magic the most can break the rules of nature. The scene fades in as Marsh just finished digging graves for what's left of the corpses of the little primal family he had in the forest. I'm sorry I couldn't protect you, little ones. You didn't possess the ability to adapt and survive. But because of your deaths, these plants can grow. I can grow. I was able to understand how this world works, and I will rise above it all in the future. The scene then suddenly cuts into a rainy night in the village of Andal, shouting in the distant room. What do you mean he killed all of the carnivores in the forest? The amount of pests would propagate. Immediately lure some primals first thing once the storm clears up. A woman responds, what do you plan on doing to him? He's just a kid. He didn't. As the voices fade in the background, Marsh sulks in the corner, huddled up in blankets, wet from the rain. I tried convincing them how nature works, but all they want to talk about how gods are and how Thoril and White Shepherd blesses everything. They don't know primals are strong enough and there could be other magical things out there. It shouldn't be all about gods. Marsh tries explaining his discoveries in the forest, but was dismissed again and again. He eventually grew a reputation that he is the village weirdo and never got along with anyone. Until they came. Still images of Everett, a soul scholar fiend from the abyss. Lumen, a traveler that hailed from the border of Midlands. Kairos, a wandering servant of time from Rordado. Kes'na and Sek'na, twin siblings from the mysterious and natural lands of Ethereal Prime. And Grayson was the most open-minded Dawn Republican Marsh had ever met. They sparked my curiosity more than any book I've ever read. They're so interesting. I'm happy I was able to journey with them, even if it didn't turn out as I expected. The scene fades to black. We get a different voice. Hey, Marsh, there's still more stuff to be done. I'll let you in on a little secret to help you out. I'll probably get in trouble for this, but I think it's worth it. In the darkness, a single golden coin is given to Marsh. And, sorry. Marsh's body suddenly rejuvenated, wakes up seeing the battle unfold in front of him. Everett running away from Dark Nine as he stomps on the ground, trapping Everett in a cube of force. He tries to break free, but in an instant, Dark Nine makes the cube shrink to a size of a small ball. All of Everett's insides explode due to the overwhelming pressure of the tight space. Sek'na yells out and attempts to block a barrage of elemental magic coming out from Dark Nine's dozens of staves. A fireball burns her throat, an acid spray dissolves her arms, a poisonous blast boils her eyes as she kneels to the ground. A freezing cone of magic freezes her up in place. And then a lightning bolt pierces her heart as her body locks up in place in a morbid and unsettling position. Lumen then charges in with Vanessa, and Dark Nine takes off his black gloves that turned into a giant fist of magic that was as hard as steel, slamming Lumen onto the ground again and again, beating him into a pulp. His insides become sticky like goo, his body into a bloody mess, reducing him into a pile of blood and flesh and bones. While Grayson attempts to shoot at Dark Nine, his bullets pinging off from his impenetrable shield, Dark Nine binds Grayson and binds Grayson, and then with a snap of his fingers, oh my goodness, my sentence. A piercing sound breaks his guns and his ears. Disoriented, Dark Nine takes off 7 golden earrings as it flies up into the air. They begin accumulating radiant energy as Grayson watches helplessly, until suddenly a piercing light reduces Grayson not even to ashes. And lastly, Kairos. But Marsh got to him first. Kairos, you have to do it now. Do it now! As
Do what?
Marsh. Oh, wait, you're not allowed to respond.
Wait.
Um,
Oh yeah, sorry.
no, it's okay. Marsh tries to shake Kairos awake, but Kairos loses himself to despair. He was frozen in place, seeing all the blue threads. This is a fated outcome, a true reality. He tries plucking one, he sees his friends die one by one. He tries plucking another and sees it happen all over again and again and again. Marsh just sees Kyre's eyes spinning endlessly, him in a daze, trapped in his own twisted reality. Marsh then sees Dark Nine, one of his books glowing the same color as Kairos' eyes. He has been charmed. But before Dark Nine could unleash more of his devastating spells, I'm sorry, everyone. Marsh's eyes turn into a clock and it spins backwards. The camera zooms out from Marsh's eye as we return to the cave, the bandit entrance, in front of Tyrone. I could just make everyone forget. Out of character, can someone respond to him and say, make what someone forget?
Make who forget?
Make what?
Marsh?
Oh,
Sorry? What?
You're talking to yourself there, buddy. Is everything alright? Are you feeling alright? Can plant people get sick?
I'm I'm fine. What were we talking about?
You were talking about something that you could grow and make someone forget.
Oh, no. So things have changed. Obviously we didn't have that
Okay.
discussion with Tyrone. So
All right.
that's out of
I
character.
need,
I know that you guys are like referencing what he said before, but
is
that's been
this
overwritten.
before?
yeah, we need the exact
This
moment.
is
Which one?
after KNS had their
Oh,
argument,
all right.
but
And separated.
but
Before the slip up.
before
Before
the
the slip
slip
up.
up,
All
before
Oh, I
right.
see.
Okay. So
so
yeah, I
pretend
think
that you
Grayson's
guys
gonna be the
never
one.
pretend that you guys never mentioned anything suspicious about Dark Nine. He knows that you guys work for Dark Nine.
Yeah.
And you met with him, but he doesn't know how like involved he is with you guys.
Okay. So I'd say at this point, Grayson is the one that was with Marsh. Me, Everett, and Kairos were with Sek'na at this point. We were controlling Sek'na at this
Yes.
time. So Grayson has the bigger chance to do the thing.
Mm, right. Mm. You know, Marsh. Why don't you take it easy? You look like you're not looking so well.
Um, yeah, I do feel a bit lightheaded for some
Mm-hmm.
reason.
Maybe the weather here really isn't good for you. So I suggest you really take it a little easy on yourself.
Yeah. And you do see Marsh like sweating, like he's like sweating water from his sleeves. I mean, Marsh can get hot. Like Marsh can warm up and like have a fever or something like that. Something similar.
Yeah.
He looks flushed.
You
Okay, I'll just sit down here for now.
just tell me to take it easy,
Hmm.
alright?
Yeah, I'm just a bit lightheaded, I guess.
They say that even the trees and the plants from where I'm from can resonate the feelings of the people around them. For that, I apologize.
Mm.
I am still collecting myself.
No, I don't think it was your fault. I can't remember though.
Does that
Mm,
have something to do with what you said you're gonna make someone forget?
I'm not sure.
Well, whatever it may be. I don't think that's important right now. So
Mm-hmm.
why don't we just so I'll take a breather and Sek'na, how about you? How are you feeling right now?
I will manage. Although I did lose the compass that we were just momentarily given.
Lumen,
Um,
Lumen shows Sekna the compass he has that has a bit of Kes'na's blood. I'm sure we'll find it. Uh, I'm sure we'll find him again eventually.
Yeah.
I
Wait,
go ahead.
you struck my brother. How did you make him bleed?
Mm, that was more thanks to everyone else, but I managed to get, a bit of his blood, just a small drip, with Vanessa, of course.
Wow. If if my brother is anything, it's persistent. I'm sure he will be fine with just a scratch.
And just to mention, he is technically a um sort of a Black Compass member now. If there are two of you, then I suppose it, it's fitting that each of you have your own compass. But I think this is something that we can sort out when we head back to the orienting compass. We'll find your brother
Mm. That's
You hear
Tyrell,
that?
right?
this
Yeah.
time.
You
Yeah.
hear that, Sekna? We'll just get you your own compass.
Yeah. Mm.
Hmm. Sekna just looks unenthusiastic, seemingly like she is not interested in the compass, if anything, at this given moment.
Yeah.
Like since it looks like Sekna's still not feeling good, and Grayson seems to have to sort things out with Marsh. Hey Kairos, why don't you go ahead and talk with Tyrone? Maybe
Tyrone.
you should learn. Maybe you should learn how to use your compass first. Hey Everett, can you give me a hand
Yeah.
with these clothes in the back? We need to look for
Mm,
some. We need to look for some of the gear that can fit all of us.
yeah, sure.
Yeah.
He approaches
Oh
you.
yeah.
Yes.
As we pass by Sekna, Lumen just gives Sekna a pat on the shoulder before going with Everett to the back to look for clothes that will fit them.
Yeah.
So 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 yeah. Sorry for the commotion Tyrone. Sorry, Tyrone. So can you teach me how to use my comp?
Um,
St-
you know,
Kairos was stylish.
no worries. It actually happens pretty often with larger groups. Um, colleagues can fight here and there, disagree on things. It happens. Anyways, as for your compass, I think because of your innate abilities, I think it can show you if they are broken. I'm not time magic isn't necessarily my thing. But I can at least tell you what I think the compass can do is that if it detects broken realities, maybe, or anomalies, that it doesn't have to mean it's just related to time. It can be other things as
Oh,
well, like maybe
yeah,
spatial anomalies
that will come
or
in.
celestial anomalies.
Mm, mm.
Honestly, each compass is unique to its own user. So, if you find other compasses in the future, or if they are given to you, they will inherit different properties depending on the compass's variant and how you perceive what you want. The compass doesn't only show things that are things that you specialize in. It also shows what your heart desires.
Lumen is
Oh,
like,
I'll,
uh,
I'll keep that
sorry,
in
go ahead.
mind. That sounds good, especially that I have a hard time think, thinking what I will think.
Think of it
But
this way.
I have a question.
For example,
Go on.
you can ask the compass something. Can you show me the person that I want to spend most of my life with? It's a time related question, and that should work with your compass.
Mm,
It shows you what your heart desires, even if you're not sure. It will give you a hint. But you'll need to learn how to use it more first, i.e., you need to level up.
all right,
Right. Lumen
all right.
is Lumen is approaching with a box of clothes, and then he also calls out to Tyram. Wait, I think I heard something that kind of troubles me. Did you just say that? Did you just say that if we run across any other compass, are you saying just anyone can use these compasses?
Technically, the ones in the black compass are the ones that generally work. And if you guys hand it over to someone else, technically they can use it, but it most likely will not be effective. Like, if I may, um, he like asks for Kairos' compass.
All right.
When he takes it, it changes color. It adapts to Tyrome's like color palette, or like whatever his magic is, like water and ice, I think. Is his main archetypes, and it changes, but it's not compatible to what he it's a variant for time, so he doesn't have much affinity for it. So I guess I can explain this in character. And as you can see, I can use it, but it won't be as effective. The other compasses that guys may find out in the world could be the same. So we normally just stock it up until someone that has the same affinity for it. Until we get someone that has a similar affinity to it, then we give it to them. So
Hmm.
compasses are pretty much dependent on its user as well.
Hmm. Well, that's
Ooh,
still worrisome. So, hey, everyone, make sure that you keep your compasses really safe. Don't just leave them hanging around.
Yeah.
Great
If
idea.
if you guys get to a higher positions, I know for sure that squad leaders can bind their compasses to their team members, and they can summon their compass at will, or even detect it or share communications with each other. That's something that you need to ask the superiors though. Since you guys are still new, you guys aren't privileged to those things yet. Like me, I can teleport to anywhere I want in the world with my compass, since I'm a bit a higher position than you guys.
Lumen is already like giving everyone some clothes, and he puts one on Sek'na. Sek'na, did you hear that? If we go up higher on this chain thing or whatever we call it, there's a chance that you'll be able to talk with Kes'na through the compasses.
Hmm. That is to assume that he will stay on this path. But it's but that is one thing to look forward to.
Well, before he left, he did mention that he seemed rather excited about this compass. He mentioned something about the power to find all other elements or something like that.
Well, if we do meet again soon, I'm afraid I won't be able to convince him at his current state. We shall
Then
move forward first with our own travels.
true. But I mean, if it ever comes to a point where you would be having to fight over, whatever you the compass points to, then maybe you could beat him. And finally you can give him a talking.
Hmm. Yes, perhaps.
And probably while doing that, we could probably help you talking to your brother. Everett said as he gives some clothes as well. I mean the weather clothing to the others, helping Lumen.
Right. I go ahead and ask. All right, who hasn't asked Tyrone yet about how to do their compass? Grayson, is Marshall good?
Marsh, are you alright now?
Sorry, what? I'm doing
Are
something.
mm,
I'm
What are you
looking
nah,
into
doing,
my
Marsh?
mind. I'm looking into my mind palace.
You're
well,
what now?
ow.
Since when did you have one?
I
I
have a brain. I think it's
I
made
think
out of mushrooms.
I think what he meant is he's thinking about. I mean, he's focusing on thinking about something. Like when you're studying, you're trying to find answers to something.
Mm, don't think too hard. I've never seen you think this hard before.
I
You might
think
just
all the
burn your head.
time.
I
No,
mean,
I'm
to
looking
be
for things in my book. Okay.
Yes, a book as well. Just kidding.
Lumen just shrugs and
He has
then
more books than you do.
I mean, my book is disappear, but just kidding. Just messing with you.
yeah, Lumen just like taps Grayson's shoulder and like, hey Grayson, guess it's your turn then.
Hmm, I guess so. Alright. Show me how to work this doohickey here, Tyrone. You're the boss.
Honestly, just looking at your compass, I actually don't know what it should do.
What do you mean you don't know? Um, Certainly you're privy to all this information since you're gonna be the one, you know, the retinas and all that. right?
Um, looking at it, I know what archetype it is, but um, I'm not sure. I'm just looking at. Oh, I'm trying to find it. Elysian Chamber. Like, I'm not sure what even like Elysian is. So
Um, uh, surely there is someone who knows, right? Don't you have a coworker or anyone you could ask?
um, I think my advice is just use it. I mean, these compasses are unique to each person, so it will be different. Even if someone else had used it before, it could have very different features. Then it's arbitrary. So it's just best to test it out. Maybe it's something for combat. You strike me as someone that uh, you know gets into fights.
Well, that ain't wrong per se, but I guess I thought you could at least show me the air quotes basics of using the compass, or what else should
Again,
I do with it?
it doesn't seem to have any navigational abilities, so I'm not sure.
Damn, Grayson.
Um, maybe we could take into account what he said about it somewhat following our heart's content. So at some point that, at least for me, that somewhat
Yeah.
answered my question, and
What
I
does
mean
your
the
heart
questions that I
desire,
was about
Grayson?
to ask.
When you ask what does my heart desire, I open the compass and take a look at it, and yeah, as per usual, it doesn't look like anything that would be telling direction, right?
No, so it's the center is the closest one that it looks similar to is Everett's, but Everett is clearly like can see things moving around in his compass. For you,
Blobs.
yeah, it's like blobs. For you, it's just like whatever like design you want to be there, but it's pretty much like empty. There's just these six empty chambers around, like you can like a gun chamber.
What happens when I think about him?
Which hymn? There's a lot of hymns.
Tiger.
Um, hmm. You get a um, you get a feeling that the compass is trying to do something, but you don't see anything. Like you get the feeling that certain conditions must be met before you can do that. Again, it you guys' compass can be experimented on. I have features that I haven't shown you guys, and you guys also need to pretend that um you guys don't know your current compass's features. Um,
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
but yeah,
Actually, for Everett, it's just basing on how Tyrone said the name of the compass
Yeah.
that was given to him. So
Lu-
it pretty
Lumen,
much says a lot.
Lumen is actually very happy that his compass is very direct to the point. So he's
and yeah, maybe that relates to what the person desires, or it depends. Again, the compass changes depending on the user.
Yes.
I lean over to Everett and I whisper in his ear, "Hey Everett, that architect thing that archetype thing that Tyrone keeps mentioning, is that some sort of building?"
I think he's talking about the type of compass.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And he looks at this. He's still looking at his compass. This Lumen still has the three souls.
Lumen,
Yes, Lumen.
yeah.
Yeah. And out of curiosity,
Hmm?
I mean, at some point, I kind of already know that uh, your sword has a soul, which is Vanessa, and you have your soul of your own. But
Uh huh.
there
That makes
is
sense.
there's another soul with you. Not sure how.
I I take a look at your compass. Wait, can I even see the thing that's on his compass, or can only he
Yeah,
see it?
you can see it.
Okay. I look at his compass and try to wipe it with my finger. Are you sure it's just not snow? And then
Pretty
I'm like,
much, it's
oh,
pretty much it shows three. I mean, of course, I glow the most because I have some souls in the book.
I touch I touch Vanessa and I'm like, Vanessa, do you know anything about this?
No. Perhaps some anomalies, or perhaps could also be. I believe I do not have a neighbor in this sort, so I'm not sure. No.
I look towards Everett. Maybe your compass is just what do they call that? Defunctional.
I mean, dysfunctional.
Yeah.
Um, well, everyone's showing pretty much almost the same. How I thought them would. How I thought they would have.
Lumen is just like pondering a bit, and then he's looking at his own finger, that one pinky finger of his. Thinks for a moment, and then just like shakes his head. Anyway, does anyone still have any questions for Tyrone? We're all pretty
I
much
do.
geared up. Yeah, go ahead, Kairos. I'm gonna go ahead and see if we can
Uh,
find anything for Marsh.
all right. So since we have the basics for our compasses, though, how can do you have any clue? How can we locate this crusher using our compasses? Like
So,
anyone, like
it doesn't need to always be an item. It can be any rare stuff, any magical stuff that can be sold or be used to create new items. So things that you can scavenge from primals, rare minerals, um, re- resources, the things that are useful or that can be sold for in that like market. Things that can be used for enchanting.
sources in
Hmm. So basically, anything that contains magic, right?
Um, Not even. I suppose so. Yeah, but um, you can also like gather like primal skin that can be used to make magical armor. Ingredients.
Hmm.
Mhm. That's good. That's
Well,
good.
that is indeed useful.
So
Everett
we
said.
just we we just retrieve this items, magical items, and we get a level up. That's
It's easier said than done, but that's cool.
So there are all sorts of ways
maybe
on how you guys can do it. We can go to a city. Maybe you guys can trade for a rare item, or you guys can hunt primals, or you can go into dungeons or ruins and look for magical items there.
Also, guys and Tyrone, I think it's best that we talk about this while we look for a nearby place we can stay because
Oh
um,
yeah.
I'm
Uh,
still not sure, but surely there isn't any. I mean, surely this isn't the only entrance to this to the underground caverns.
oh yeah. Tyrone,
He said, pointing at the elevator.
yeah. Tyrone, you did say that you kind of headed here. So were there any other places nearby that we can go to instead? We don't want to stay here in this cave all the time.
Well, I
Mm-hmm.
arrived like a just a short distance away. Again, I think I mentioned that as soon as I got here, I immediately put on my gear. Luckily, I'm from around here, or at least from Frozen Expanse, so I have some stuff for myself. I'm just not sure where we are. Maybe we can find a settlement once this blizzard blows over.
Hmm. Well, what do you suggest then? I'm I'm still not thinking of staying in this cave because the bandits might find us.
I
Hey,
guess if
Grayson. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. You first.
no, go ahead, go ahead. I'm doing stuff.
No, mine's just like something extra. Hey, Grayson. Here, I found some clothes for Marsh. He
Oh,
seems to be very occupied, so this
Yes,
should
I am busy.
work for the
I'm
winter.
doing stuff.
Right. Well,
all right, all right.
perhaps Grayson knows. I have been meaning to ask.
What is
Your
it?
demeanor and your way of clothing, it seems similar to those people down at the underground. I
Yeah.
thought you were from Dawn Republic.
Hmm, that's mighty fine observation. Um, I guess the suspicion is warranted considering my equipment and whole mannerism is resembling of those folks. And you are not completely incorrect with assuming that. I do take after their fashion statement here and there, hence what I'm wearing and my manner of speaking. As for my equipment, this is where it came from. Yeah, frozen
So,
expands.
so you're like just a fan of them then?
I idolize a handful of them, correct? Yeah.
Oh.
Well, if that's the case, you need to be careful. People might think you're a bad.
I mean, one difference doesn't make. We do dirty work for the right amount.
Well, maybe lower down the bandit talk when we're, you know, w- around other people.
Oh, trust me. Oh, trust me. I'm probably the least of your worries among you loose tongues.
Actually, you have a point, and
I mean, yeah,
apparently
Everett,
I
you
look
still stand
different.
out. You still stand out the
Yeah.
most, Everett.
Eh, I'm actually thinking of looking for. I mean, grabbing an extra pair of clothing just to cover most of myself.
Don't worry,
Probably a hood.
Everett. Don't worry, Everett. You stand out because you're cute as hell.
Uh,
Why not use one of those broken mining caps over there to cover your head so so that your horns don't pop out?
uh, Everett looks at the mining cap. It's like a safety helmet, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
a safety helmet,
Yeah, it
Yeah.
looks like a hard hat. Yeah.
What's a oh
a hard
Yeah.
hat.
It.
sure.
Well, pretty much my horns are hard, but I'm not sure if it could fit my head.
I can see that. They're pretty hard.
Yeah,
He looks awkward.
maybe just use some cloth instead. You look even more conspicuous.
How about this? And then I took a cloth, like maybe like something that looks like a gigantic scarf, and then I did sit,
All right.
and then I
Just
wrap
Good.
and then I wrap it around him, and then it basically look like my poncho, but with a hood, so it's covering his head.
Oh,
There.
so it's like a. No, I forgot what
Bandana.
it's called.
You know
The
how
S.
those like people from like those people that wear hoods in like the desert, so to speak.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah, yeah. A cloak.
it's
Hood
like
and
the
cloak.
cloth that's around their head.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
with only
there.
their eyes shown.
Yeah, like
Y-
there.
Yeah.
Conceal.
Oh,
All right.
I guess that works. Just doesn't feel usual. It somewhat feels like I have a long head or something. Everett said as he pats his head, feeling his sword still poking at the what you call this, at the cloth. It looks like a small tent on top of his head.
Mhm.
I look at Tyrone and I'm like, do you at least have any idea of any general direction that we should go?
He doesn't know.
Yeah,
No.
All right.
I just arrived here.
All right.
I'm
yeah.
Mhm.
like,
In that
uh,
I
case, yeah. Go ahead.
I think it will be wise to follow Grayson's lead. I mean, looking at him now, it does seem that he knows this place more than us, and one might never think of what his background of. Looking at him now, that is.
I suppose
hmm,
so.
hmm.
And he can survive more or longer than that.
I I go ahead and approach Everett. Well, if we're gonna follow Grayson, maybe Everett, you can at least keep an eye out on your compass, since you seem to be able to, detect souls and stuff. So maybe a place with a lot of souls means it's a settlement or something.
Hmm.
Everett looks at his what you call this, his compass, and he tries to think. I mean, he tries to think if he could what you call this, if he could like zoom out. Yeah.
Uh,
It's like
uh,
the compass is currently showing only the boundary that is close to the farthest the farthest party member, right? DM or Tyrone probably.
Um. Again, not sure. We'll
Mm,
work out like the distances and
the
ranges, but
distance that is true.
um, it isn't that big.
Ah,
You'll realize the usefulness of this of your compass in the future.
in the future, it
Hmm.
is
like,
understandable.
yeah. Lumen
Okay.
Lumen still tells Everett like, well, I mean, if something pops up, then that's still a sign of sorts. Everett.
Well, you're not wrong. Yeah, I mean, even
While
though
we're
we
walking,
couldn't
yeah.
we can't see properly in the blizzard, maybe I could I mean the compass could detect whatever is getting close to us. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe it could even, warn us of an ambush or something.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Hmm.
Uh, Lumen looks around and then he's looking at Marsh. Are you done, Marsh? We're all kind of geared up here.
No, I mean, what are you guys planning to do? Where are you going? Are we waiting for this blizzard to go out, or are we just trudging through the snow?
I mean, yeah. Are we gonna wait for the blizzard to die out, guys?
Um, I look at the blizzard. How bad is the blizzard looking, DM?
It's pretty bad.
I'm like,
Yeah, low visibility, right?
I'm
Low
like,
visibility.
I'm like, none of us are going out in that. None of us are going out in that blizzard. None of you have ever navigated in a snowy landscape before, from what I can see, and much less Tyrone over here, who looks like it's his first time being here. No offense.
What? He said he was from here.
Oh wait, like
Uh,
He's
who's
just
kind
not.
That
of
He
like
is
just doesn't
On the
know
Grayson
where
is a
ferry.
he
local.
is.
like
Grayson
I
is a
yes.
mean like
local.
much less irony who, despite being from here, is just as lost as the rest of us.
Is it the
But if
lack of the cowboy accent, Grayson?
n- moreover, moreover, I think it's best once the blizzard dies out, we try to find civilization. If we're in a place with more
Uh,
people, the better for us.
I mean, we already cut off the elevator, so I don't think there's anyone that's gonna be chasing after us anytime soon.
Let's find more hospitable folk, shall we? Ones that are not trying to decorate the ground with our organs, right?
Everett thinks for a bit before saying, "Well, you have a point. It's better to stay here for now, and if ever bandits come in looking for us, we could deal with them. I believe.
Honestly,
Besides,
honest,
if we can't get out because of the blizzard, then they can't get out too.
Yeah,
and
actually, that's a good point.
if they do end up coming here, we have Tyrone.
And we have each other.
I actually don't really fight very well. I'm more of a merchant. I gather my items through trade.
I place a hand on Tyrone's shoulder. What's your character level? I'm kidding.
I don't even have a class.
Oh my god! No!
it's also the
He's a level 10. He's a level 10 villager. Oh fuck.
Everett would say, okay, well, it's.
I think we kind of misjudged you for a second there. My apologies.
I'm not an adventurer.
Hey, Marsh, at least put
well,
on
you
the
are
snow gear.
now. No, I'm just-
Huh? Okay, I finished writing. I finished reading something from my book. I'm prepared now. I've
Put on
prepared
the snow
something.
gear. You're the only one who's still wearing these rags.
But I like my clothes.
Ain't you cold?
I'm getting cold now. Yeah.
Grayson,
Perhaps-
help him put it on.
Alright, come on, Marsh. Let's help you get these on.
Yeah, Sek'na?
Perhaps if
Yes.
the blizzard becomes a little bit weaker, we can find somewhere with great heights for a better view. Somewhere with a lot of lights, perhaps.
That's possible. Hoping that the snow is light enough for us to be able to see at a vantage point. I suppose we could do something like that, correct? Yeah. And hoping that we don't run into anyone that's trying to kill us, you know. Wouldn't want that.
Also,
So
oh.
at this point, go ahead. Sorry.
Also, while we wait out the blizzard, Tyrone, since you said you're around here, I mean you're from around here. Do you know any possible plants or, I mean, vegetation that grows around here? Maybe I could try to find a way towards them. Maybe it could lead us to civilization, or maybe other people.
He gives you some few names, like maybe like crystal leaves, or like
Crystal leaf.
like
Oh.
very like high fantasy names. All kinds of
yes.
plants, or like frostwood, or stuff like that, like frost trees. And
All right. Everett's going to
Winter
filter.
melon.
Winter melon. Everett's going to filter
winter
it out.
melon. Okay, I like
Winter
that. I
melon.
like that. They literally just grow like blue melons.
Ah,
It's like acclimated to the cold.
100%.
yes. Everett's going to filter it out to the most not actually valuable. The what you call this? The edible ones. But yeah, and he while waiting, he goes to the corner and he starts ritual casting a spell.
Wait. I think I actually want some like to see these plants, because I've never been outside Dawn Republic before. It's actually very interesting for me to see how these plants have their qualities. You know what they
Well,
say? You are what you don't eat. Don't eat it.
Oh, well, at some point, Marsh, that makes the two of us. I haven't been going around much around here yet, so
What sort of plants are in your region then? How does it feel? Hmm? Hmm?
That is
uh,
a fair question.
Come up with plants. Hmm? Hmm? Oh, how about you?
well, some.
What are plants in your region, Sek'na? Can you tell me all about
Oh
them?
my god.
Four season bloom.
4 seasons.
Forever is going to say
Well,
fiery
Bradley's on
hell.
Republic.
Just kidding.
Okay. We have
We
I
have
mean
the
the
bloom.
fiery
dawn flower.
blossom.
We have the dawn flower, the dawn leaf, the dawn tree, the dawn.
Everything is done.
everything is done.
Oh my god, for
The
me
white
everything is fiery,
flower, the
everything
white
is
plant,
edgy.
the white tree.
Oh my god.
All right, we can definitely explore all of the flora in the vicinity once the blizzard clears off.
I well actually I'm just trying to look for the direction of the closest one.
We can definitely look for it again after the blizzard. We can do whatever we want. That's outside related once the blizzard clears off. Right now, all we can do is stay.
Well actually I'm just looking for the general direction for it. For just to save it for later.
Okay.
Okay. All right then.
You guys can just wait it.
DM?
Wait it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll just wait out the blizzard.
Actually, while Everett is waiting, yes, he's going to ritual cast this. Why do I have this? Don't ask why. It's for Marsh.
Hmm.
Yes. He's going to
Rename
look
it
for the
to
winter melon.
rename it to
My
locate
God.
primals or plants.
Look at primals or plants. Yes. Yep.
Imagine
he's
they
going.
use that and it just points to
Fucking
Marsh.
5 miles. What the fuck? How much is a mile?
1,000
Mile
kilometers.
is
5 miles away.
No, it's not 1,000 kilometers.
It's 8.46.
I think it's more than 1,000 kilometers. I think it's 5,000.
100?
I will calculate it. Miles.
5 miles
to
is
kilometers.
8.04 kilometers. I know it.
Oh,
8 miles is
8.4.
12 point. Wait, how many miles again?
5.
5.
5.
That's 8 kilometers.
Yes.
So,
8.
describe a name or a specific kind of beast or plant. The breeze is getting in. Like, what was that?
Winter
okay,
melon.
Okay,
Closest creature or
Wh-
plant. Sure. Let's say there is a ping. I mean, it only shows the closest one. So,
And it's Marsh.
and
Oh my God.
maybe Grayson, you know that wild winter melons are the best to make for cooking or eating. The
Ice
ones that
cream.
are homegrown or like farm grown are the best for like slushies or drinks.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Some boba tea. Yeah.
Because wild winter melons are a lot tougher and chewier.
Yeah.
Oh. Winter lemon. Winter melon.
Yeah.
Winter
Funnily enough,
lemon now
because-
exists.
Winter lemon now exists. Yay!
Yeah, funnily
It's
enough,
for the
we-
dyslexic.
Funnily enough, we have a local name for these things because the winter melons outside that are wild are a lot tougher. We actually call them blizzard melons, and the ones that are locally grown, that's what we just call the winter melons because they're a lot softer and a lot more chewy for slushies and stuff like that. So to make a distinction and not be too long, instead of calling wild winter melons and local winter melons, we call them blizzard melons and winter melons.
What sorts of plants grow in your region, Kairos?
Well, we got
the
time.
clock.
The gravity. No.
Time.
Time.
Time. Time.
Time.
Time!
THYME. Yes,
Time!
time.
Rosemary and thyme!
We only eat
And we
herbs.
and we got star fruit.
Rosie and
Starfruit!
thyme!
Starfruit!
Starfruit! Oh my god! No! Ah, yes.
All right.
The paradox melon. Just kidding.
They have the no. They have the Schrodinger's melon.
Schrodinger's melon.
Schrodinger's
Does it have
melon.
seeds or does it not have seeds?
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Hello, Primal.
What have I done? I have led us to the fruit. I mean, to the fruit hunt.
The fruit.
Fruit naming. The fruit naming convention.
So Everett, what are you doing there, Everett?
He's using his Evi sense to find fruits.
Everett puts up a finger. I mean, he puts up
Middle
a finger
one.
at you, his pointer finger. It's like he's trying to stop you from interrupting him while he casts his spell.
Oh, he's doing something.
I-
Okay, let me
I pull
move
you
on.
away. I pull you away. They're like, shh. He's having his personal time.
Also, sorry for the stream. My Windows fucking wants me to update.
Oh no!
That's why it keeps
Actually-
pinging. I'm so sorry.
The stream
It's
is
a
live,
good-
though.
The stream is fine.
Yeah, the
I-
stream is fine, but people are gonna like panic if they're watching from their PC.
Yes, I suggest you
I'll
pause the
update it
updates for
later.
now.
I'll update it later.
Yeah. For me, I pause the updates. I mean the timely updates.
All right. So
Timely.
now that we know where the nearest possible civilization might be, what else? What else can we do while we're in this cave? What else should we do?
Oh, wait.
Just let me know if
Well-
you guys. I'm not forcing you guys, but just let me know if you guys wanna say. We wait.
Wait.
That's what I suggested.
Yes. Actually, Everett is already waiting while casting the spell. Yes.
I'm actually just staring at Everett like, "Aw, he looks so cute. Look at the big man. Look at the giant
my God.
man."
Oh my god, he's
As
communing with
Grayson-
plants. Just kidding.
Wait, I need to.
Aw.
He's communing with the soul of plants. Hey.
God.
Just-
God, he's such a nerd. I love him. Ah.
So it's just
Okay,
sad.
Grayson.
Lumen sits next to Sek'na while we're waiting, and then he's just basically telling Sek'na to, like, you know, that, well, this is gonna be the first time in a while I get that you've ever been by yourself, but hey, at least you got us.
It's like sides eye you like we'll ponder if like that is a comforting thought, but we'll smile. Hmm. It will be different. I do sense a great shift in my own path. How do I even begin to comprehend what it means to be separated from my brother?
I mean,
It's just also new to me.
well, even if you're kind of separated, at least you're still in the same plane. You guys still, like, you yourself know that he still exists, and we have proof that he's still around. Opens up his compass again, and as long as he's still around, and as long as you're still around, eventually you guys will be able to see each other again.
And speaking of
And
seeing
you
each
said
other,
it-
I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm
Oh,
eating anyway.
Okay, and you said it yourself anyway that there's something else binding you, not just not just your body using. You are siblings, so
Yeah.
only time will.
But it's that thought enough to sate your pain? What if
Wait, what?
something prevents me from reuniting with my brother?
When Sek'na says something about reuniting, a thought comes into Lumen's head, and he just shakes his head, and then he just taps Sek'na on the shoulder. I'm sure there'll be a way.
I glance at my compass. Yeah, maybe there is.
I apologize. I don't usually share my or show my emotions, especially those that permits weakness. That is to say, maybe perhaps my brother never allowed me to. We were supposed to be strong together for each other, and now I must find a way to be strong by myself. That is until we meet again.
And that doesn't happen overnight. So, um, maybe we just, could chill out.
Right.
Right.
So
And then we continue to wait.
yeah.
Katsu.
Just let me
Yeah,
know if you
Everett is
guys. I
still.
mean, you guys are saying wait, and then you guys do something. So just let me know.
Yes.
Yeah, that's
What
it.
For
if
Everett,
I sleep?
going to wait.
I'm gonna sleep.
Also, I assume DM Everett's already done with this and alright.
Yeah.
With this, yes,
I
with this
did
thingy.
tell you already that there is one nearby.
One nearby. Alright, that works. Yep. Everett would say to everyone, well, it's best to rest for now and wait it out.
Boo! I want to do something. Just before you guys leave though, I do have a question for Grayson.
So,
Grayson.
so
Remember that time where we got attacked by the bandits? The one where KNS was near that huge guy, Baron Vegas? Baron Vegas? And March was down, Everett's face was in the ground. Lumen was losing himself or went berserk. Have you noticed when we gave up? Have you noticed something happened to me, Grayson?
like what?
Like, did I get shot? Did I get? You are the nearest person who is sane and alive when that happened.
Wait, out of character. Remind me again. Which part was this again? Sorry.
At
I think
the
Grayson wasn't
bandit
there.
place.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
bandit place
Yeah.
where KNS gave up, made a deal.
Oh, is this?
Oh, he
Up.
wasn't
Yeah,
He
there.
he
wasn't. He
wasn't
wasn't there. He
there.
wasn't
Oh
there.
yeah, he
He,
was
he
there.
Yeah,
wasn't
Oh
there
hard
yeah, he
to
wasn't there.
as a
pass.
player, sadly. Yes.
Mm.
Yeah,
It's
sorry,
alright.
I wasn't there. IRL me wasn't there.
Yeah, I forgot. It's alright. It's alright. I guess it was just a spur of the moment.
Right.
But I did notice. Mhm. But I did notice something though. Hey Everett, Everett,
Yeah.
do you think this is an illusion? I throw the other rapier, the duplicate one, and the
Um.
other. Oh,
Well, I don't really study time magic like you do, so
no,
I
no,
don't
it's not
think I
about this
can.
time. Like a duplication, an illusion, or something. Is that possible?
Uh, well, if someone's casting it, yeah.
Or someone's cast.
Or maybe
But I'm
someone's like a
yeah.
really good smith and like copied your thing.
Well, that as well.
That's what I have been
But
thinking.
that's less of an
But for now,
illusion and more of a
yeah, I think this
physical
is not.
thing.
Yeah, I think this is not an illusion though. One, when I was in the storage where our weapons are kept, I saw this. I saw another set of my weapons, and it's confusing.
Can I see?
Yeah, sure. Was gonna show it.
Hmm. It does. It looks very similar. It even has the same like
Yeah,
small scratch marks from like all the fighting you've been doing. By the way, you should give me your
yeah. Even
rapier
when
because this is getting worn out, and at some point this is gonna like isn't gonna be as pointy or good to use in combat. So give it to me, and I'll fix it up if I
Mm.
have the tools. If you guys get me some smithing tools, because I didn't have one.
Wait, another question for you, Mark. Considering that I have an extra set of rapier, and I
No,
have
I
this
won't. I
craft
will
gun.
not make a dual, like back to back rapier. That will not be good
No,
as a rapier.
no. Well, logically that doesn't work. What I'm saying is that can you fix this scrap gun using that metal from my other set of
Hmm. I've never made a gun
like?
before. Sorry, there was something on my throat. I never made a gun before, but I can. Okay, so here's the thing. If you allow me to break down this scrap gun, I could probably make something that's a bit different. Like instead of made out of
But
scrap, maybe I could make one out of wood or stone. Maybe stone's too heavy, but like I could make something. Sorry, I'm burping. I'm burping.
Rick!
Um,
Rick!
I think I can do
gassy.
some. I think I can do something.
All right, I give it. But it just feels weird though. Another set reminds me of my vision. That's the case, then that wasn't an illusion. Then yeah, Kairos is just used right now and questioning which is real or which is not. Yeah, but
I
something like
mean,
that.
you're here now, so this is real.
Mhm. It just feels a little weird. How did I escape? But for now, yeah, guess you just need to.
And if it's an illusion, then you can't even touch it. Your hand just faces through.
Oh, all right. Oh wait, on another hand, maybe you can have my other set of short bow and arrows.
Would I?
Would I?
Oh my god.
Would you?
Well, can I have it? I never had a rapier. A bit too flimsy for
Yeah.
me. And then he tries to use it.
Oh no, you can have
Yeah.
the rapier while Everett gets the crossbow and the short bow.
He tries to use
Uh,
the rapier, and he's not proficient with it. And like the way he's holding it or using it, he can easily stab himself in the face.
oh my god.
That's Marsh.
Wow!
Marsh,
Woohoo!
Never
please.
mind, never
Marsh.
mind.
On your knees. I
Never
mean,
mind.
on
Catch the
guard.
rapier.
That's what they
Like
say, right?
catch it. I catch it with my hand. Like grab it, catch it. Marsh.
What?
You're
He
supposed
gave
to
it to me. It's
thrust
mine
it,
now.
not swing it.
For one, you're in a cave. You might hit a rock or two, cause the cave to collapse. Second, you're not
Oh
even
god.
using it right. A rapier is a stabbing
Oh,
weapon.
A stabbing weapon.
stabby stabs.
Like a stick.
A
Mm-hmm.
stick with a sharp end, or more closely resembling, spears.
A stick.
It's just a stick with like a pointy bit.
A
Yeah,
stick.
because it's used for it's used for something. You know what? Me and Cash will be more than happy to teach you how to use a rapier when we're not inside a cave.
Sure. You know what I think? I think rapier should have an increased bonus for critical attacks.
I'll ask the dungeon master. All right.
Yeah. Let's ask.
Oh my
But
god. We're
the
breaking the
reverse.
fourth wall already.
Deadpool, is that you?
Deadpool.
A while
Yeah.
ago, I just asked Tyrone what's his character level, so make do. Go figure.
You're probably wondering how I got into this situation.
Get out of the cave.
I just stabbed myself in the face.
freezing.
Alright.
I-
Marsh does look excited to learn how to use a rapier.
Must remember that.
And actually, for Everett, as soon as Kairos hands him the bow, he inspects it. He tries to pull the string. Yeah, this isn't for me.
Are you? I think. Which is it? A short bow, right? You're not proficient with
Mm-hmm.
simple weapons.
I'm a bard.
Oh,
Wait, give me a second.
Wait,
I
simple
think.
weapons. They should be. Everyone should be
I think
proficient in
everyone
simple
should be
weapons.
proficient with simple
Oh wait,
weapons.
it is. Oh my god.
But
Yeah,
I'd
a
like to
simple
think.
weapon.
I'd like to think as a pacifist, you're not proficient in any.
Actually, he would only be proficient in what he has because his father only
Yeah.
trained him
I
using a
think.
longsword.
I
Yes.
think. Yeah. Let's say that you're not. I think I like that idea.
Yes. Yeah, I should remove it. It just came with the bard class. Yes.
Actually he's proficient with Daddy's longsword.
Actually, you're
Yes, it's
proficient with rapiers too, right?
Yeah,
rapiers.
Bards
rapier.
are rapiers.
Yes, rapier, short swords, hand crossbow, and simple weapons, and a longsword, of course.
Right.
I
So
feel that nerf coming.
Yes, it's a nerf. I
Mm.
mean, it's a good nerf, right? It's a good nerf. I mean, it's in character nerf.
yeah, outside of Daddy's longsword, yeah, definitely.
Because I am
Yes.
pretty useless when I ran out of magic.
Yeah, and my father only uses massive weapons.
sorry.
Wait, so you're saying that your father's longsword is larger than your longsword?
I mean, this is the smallest one I can get from it from what he had. I mean, from what he has. I mean,
I see.
I could say he has a great sword that is bigger and actually heavy, hard to swing. He tried to train me with it, but
Your
it's
not
not
can
really
fight? What did he do?
uh. What do you want out there?
No, I'm just really like surprised because like your father can fight. Why didn't you picked up like what he does?
If your father can fight, how did
Yeah.
he die?
Oh, no, no, no.
It's not
You're
that.
mistaking. You're mistaking him for my other father. I have two fathers.
Oh my god. Save some
So
for the rest of
progressive.
us. I don't have a
Yes.
dad. I mean, I kind of did. That guy from the blacksmith. I don't even know his name.
My dad had an affair. My dad had an affair with a priest.
Wow. Wait.
I have a normal dad.
I don't know who my dad
That
is.
was prison.
I think it's a perfect comedy timing if like Theodore
Yes.
was the last to say, my dad's my dad.
My dad's my dad. Yes, they are two of them.
There's two of them.
There's two of them.
Gee, Everett, why do you have to have two dads?
Well,
No. I was saying that off character. Off character.
off character. Okay,
Yes, off character.
okay. I was about to say if you have a mom, just kidding. I have two dads.
Yeah,
Just
Lumen
kidding.
just like in that conversation, Lumen just says that he doesn't even know who his dad is.
Damn.
Damn. Kairos just go. Yeah, I don't know my mom. So we're even.
Wait, is that no offense? I'm just not as knowledgeable, but our families not that much. Our familial bonds not that important in the Middlelands.
Grayson, I keep telling you, I'm not from the Middlelands. I'm just at the edge, at the border. I'm still
Wow,
just
border.
not
Oh, so you're in the
represented.
Edgin lands. Good to know.
I think that's Grayson's way of telling you act barbaric sometimes.
Oh,
Their words, not mine.
Well, I'm not. Well, no offense, Grayson, but the people, us people over there, further out from the city, you know, need to actually work a bit harder to survive. We're sorry we're not that sheltered.
Okay,
That's alright.
okay,
That's
I
everyone.
probably kill people for a living.
I feel the heat, and it's not my elemental magic.
You started this, Sek'na.
Yes.
I think we're getting a little bit off track here. I mean, uh, at least you guys had parents. I think I was just popped out in the woods.
Don't you have plant parents?
I'm not sure if that's how it works.
Do you think you were cross-pollinated or self-pollinated?
I think I'm. I don't remember. I don't remember really.
What's your first memory?
Marsh,
I woke up crying in the woods.
Why?
I don't know. I was born. Do you remember when you were born?
Is that a...
Guys, I think it's best that
Everyone.
I think it's best we think of this in the farther future when it comes up, right?
when
It's
what comes up?
it's hard. I mean, when we
And our parents? No, thanks.
When I become a parent, I guess so.
Wait a minute. Can you and like a flesh individual like be together? Like copulate and everything?
I don't know. Maybe we
Human
can experiment that.
Oh my, guys, this is getting weird.
I mean, I do make flowers, and I was told that that's like what counts for like you know, the oyster for other animals.
Yeah.
Like, you know.
Like I said, plants can pollinate themselves.
Well, I haven't tried. Well, I did, but you know, no, it doesn't make sense. But just, you know, just.
You know, this conversation
I pollinated myself.
You know, this
for my
conversation
life.
somewhat.
We literally fought one of Marsh's children in the past back in the
Yeah.
farm.
Yes.
Well, I think of him more of as a younger brother than, but it did
But they
come
came
out
from you.
Oh.
So technically you kinda did.
Wait.
Create.
If I created something because I was mad before, what if I experienced love?
Didn't we already talk about this before, Marsh? You even were worried that you'd create something horrible when you'd be scared.
That's true. I mean, I make everything. Even if I'm not like feeling anything. Look at this. Oh, he can't grow any fruits right now because of the lack of sun.
Yeah.
Sunlight.
Maybe if Marsh experiences actual like true love, he'll actually be able to create a proper healthy child, you know?
Guys, you know, this conversation somewhat reminds me how my father talked about doing my other father, and it was, how should I say this?
Heated.
Oh yeah, maybe you can ask
Uncomfy.
them how it works.
Well, you don't want to ask my father. He is very descriptive.
Sounds
know
like
what I
your
don't
father's
mind.
sounds like your father's pretty kinky.
At some point.
How come you ended up like
I'm
that?
glad.
No offense, Everett.
Well, for someone who doesn't really go out that much, pretty much it will happen either way.
Would you like to experience that someday?
He looks away.
How do animals pollinate each other? I don't actually know. And at
I
that
don't
point,
want to know.
at that point,
Yes.
4 hours had passed. As you guys were talking.
4 hours.
We're
talking to each other.
Tyrone is traumatized. Tyrone is
Yes.
traumatized.
And the
Tyrone is
pollination and
traumatized.
Tyrone is right
The-
here,
the
guys. and
melons-
We're talking about the birds and the bees.
The melons and the pollen. And
The daisies and the marigolds.
Yes.
fucking
The wiener
marigold
in the
will.
hole. What?
The marigold's fucking work in Dawn Republic, I think so.
Marigolds. Jesus Christ.
Of course.
Yeah. So eventually, after about 4 hours of like talking to each other, finally some moments of respite for you guys. The blizzard doesn't fully clear up, but it's now sort of visible outside. And the wind isn't as strong, but it's still snowing.
I'm like, I think this is safe enough for us to come out. I reckon.
Everett looks outside. I mean, he stands up and looks outside. Well, pretty much. And I still know the direction where that winter melon
The
that
Then I guess would you could then I guess you should take the lead, huh, Everett? I'll walk beside you.
well, it's I don't really need to take the lead because it's just one direction. That
Where?
way. Is that
Where?
is it pointing at the side direction?
I take Everett's hand and then walk ahead of everyone else with him while holding Everett's hand. All right, Everett, we're gonna go together because you're the one that was able to locate a winter melon.
I walk with
alright.
Sek'na.
How did you do that, Everett? How can you locate the plants?
Well, I did that because I somewhat learned that when I was just in case you get lost.
Is that your Everett tingle?
No, it's a spell. It's just to if ever Mars disappears or gets lost.
I will disappear.
I figured
Sorry, I was drinking something. I'm just having my dinner because I woke up.
You're having your dinner.
8:30, so.
Yes.
I guess it's nice that you're branching off from your typical soul magic.
Well, at some point it still involves souls. It's like I'm just trying to
As planned.
sense where they are. I mean, at some point everyone has souls.
Was it
I mean,
souls
every
that
living
pointed
thing.
you to the winter melon?
Like I said, at some point, every living thing has a soul.
I do have a question. Why can't you just, just use the magic that the souls knew in their prior life to, aid you?
Well, that's still in the works.
Oh, so you can do that.
Didn't he do it before?
At some point, yeah.
I'm pretty sure he did.
He asked a few questions before, right? To
Mhm.
the captain, that guy.
I think
Yeah, Captain Maverick.
Maverick.
Well,
Maybe-
not just asking questions. I was thinking more like, hey, Ghost, use Fireball.
Maybe they could do that. Or like Captain Maverick, like to yell at them.
Yeah. But something
Well,
more magical.
I at some point I could use the scroll already to try to talk to them, but for now it's limited to that. I haven't tried summoning them or conjuring them. I think it's still beyond my abilities.
You'll learn them one day. I believe in you.
Lumen looks at like
He nods.
Everett like speaking about like using the souls like that, and he's just
Mhm.
like he just gives Everett the eye.
Yeah.
The,
Actually,
the usual look.
Everett would also say that, and if ever I learn how to do that, I don't think I would do it because I told the I mean I at some point I agreed with the souls that I'll I'll offer them a refuge, not make them fight again.
Lumen nods.
I also we're walking right now, right?
Yes.
We're
Yeah,
walking right
Mm-hmm.
now.
I'm
To
just
Essentially,
to
we're
mentioning
the
walking
that.
right
winter
now. Yes,
melon. To the
we're walking
winter
to
melon.
the
The
winter
winter
melon.
The
melon.
winter melon.
The
We're
winter
going on
melon
a trip.
into the blizzard
On our favorite Everett ship.
in the snow. Just kidding,
So,
man.
We're riding Everett. Hello.
What?
while you guys
Riding through the snow.
are walking,
Yeah.
um, Sek'na, sorry, Marsh kind of like drags you off to the side, if you want.
Oh, yes, surprise. But yes.
Marsh jump scare.
Sek'na, um, you always speak about like a great change or like changing perspectives. I think we discussed this before. Um, and I feel the same way. Like I think everyone should change. And in my eyes, people that are stagnant or unwilling to, grow are, wasting their potential. That's why I'm going to tell you something about myself. That's why I kind of act like very spontaneous sometimes to elicit change, elicit growth. Um, and I'm not sure what's your perspective on things. What is change for you? I'm just curious if we can like put in two together.
Well, Marsh, change is probably one of the most natural things in this world.
Right?
Yes. Even now, even though I was separated by my brother, I only assume that this is something natural in my course. Even if I thought that we were meant to stay together for as long as we could, I do believe that these obstacles, these challenges, even though they inflict great pain, we can learn and evolve if we do keep moving forward, that is.
You're right. And I have experienced pain before as well. Maybe not the same as yours, but it's through understanding how other people, went through is the reason of who I became today. And yeah, I guess you're right. I think that's I think we do see things similarly. Um, I'm interested in learning more about your culture. You guys are all about like your elemental natures, right? Maybe I could be like uh I could learn a few things from Ethereal Prime. And Marsh like gently taps or like places his hand over your shoulder, and Sek'na, you feel a spark.
Oh, I
Um, are I is it one way for Marsh, or do you feel something similar from him?
no, actually, I do think that their path to changing naturally is mutual. I think Marsh is one of many people that could relate to Sek'na at the given moment.
Interesting. Okay.
But
Um,
yes, I do believe that perhaps we can learn a thing or two from each other.
yeah, and it's not always going to be for power. Um, I think something interesting is that people change. Why do people change, right? Like, is it for like a sense of life, or is it because it's for survival? But you can live by yourself in a city as long as you get a job or work, and like you can sustain yourself. But people have different reasons for change, right? But I just want to understand the concept better, like as in the bigger picture, like I see animals, you guys, and I mean myself, like it's like I think we're like really social creatures.
Hmm. Perhaps one day I can clearly answer your question, but as of now, I think change is not so simple as to a decision. Sometimes change just happens, and it might not be always for the better. As
Hmm.
Sek'na's reminisce of Kes'na and like his path,
I think it
his chosen.
depends on your perspective, and but I would say that I don't think all. Yeah, I agree. Like it, 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 it's not always good, but as long as you keep moving forward, just like you said, I think it will turn out fine.
Agree.
All right, that's all. Sorry if I took some of your time.
It's okay.
Just curious.
Thank you for sharing more, more, more about you. I'm happy to understand the people that I've, at least at the moment, chosen.
Um, I understand, but I promise. However this turns out, um, we'll figure things out with your brother. I think I mentioned before that I don't think he really like hates you or hates us. I think it's more about like internal feelings. He was never the expressive type.
Yes, I do believe that perhaps my brother has yet to undergo the change that he needs. So, yes, for
Well,
both our sakes, I hope we both keep moving forward.
well, you guys are. Did you ever mention that you guys are trying to learn all the elements or not?
Yes.
Yeah. Yes,
At
you
least
guys are trying.
mentioned
Yeah.
conversationally without whispering.
So yeah, I guess. Well, if he wants to learn the element of change, which is lightning, right? Eventually, he'll turn around.
Yes, perhaps. And I myself has a lot of learning as well. With you guys, at least.
Yeah. And besides, he has his book, book, his compass. So, and your elemental. So, at least you know that he can always find you when he's ready.
Yes.
Okay, that's all. And whatever marsh, like like touches your like even like just a moment, like you feel that spark.
Mm, chemistry.
Yes.
Out of
Uh,
character must be
Ke-
the friction from the cold.
Kes
Just kidding.
Okay.
Kes'na somewhere else. You fucking two timing bitch.
I knew it.
We just got separated for a couple of hours, and you're already exchanging me for someone.
Well, it's change. It's change.
But yeah, I'm planting seeds.
He's planting. Oh my god, he's planting his seeds all over. Jeez.
Planting seeds. So eventually, you guys arrive at this one lonely blizzard melon, out in the open, and just because of it recently had a blizzard, so what it does is basically, um, it's wet on the inside, right? So, it freezes up on the outside while there's snow, and it sticks on the melon. When the sun comes out, it melts the melon and hydrates the inside. I'm not sure if that's actually how it works, but that's why it makes it
Yeah.
like really juicy and like yum yum yum. But also kind of
Ah,
bitter because it's out in the wilds and it has to endure a lot of snow and blizzards. So that's
it's a
why
blizzard melon.
it's mostly used for eating rather than drinking because it's gonna be too mushy if you try to drink it. But the ones like cultivated in farms, like in the cities or villages, those ones are naturally more sweet and more juicy because people can like take off like the excess snow and stuff. That's some bit of like food lore. I love food, so
Food.
I like talking about them.
I'm hungry.
I just ate. Actually, my partner
Oh,
bought
dude.
me like 3 burgers. I couldn't finish it.
Jesus Christ.
I couldn't
What kind
finish
of
it.
burgers?
Um, it's.
Wow.
I think it's kind of like the. It's similar to Minute Burger, but I think it's here in Cebu, like the Minute Burger
Oh, I
in Cebu.
see. Oh,
Burger.
pretty
One
nice.
minute burger.
Well, at least it's not it's not Angel's Burger. So, anong kaya?
Yeah.
Tinapay na.
So
Enigma's burger.
now,
Bordado.
I was a bit like, I'm not sure what's the English word for umay, but the hot sauce was all put in like in one side, and when I
Oh god.
bite into it, like it's just no, it just has a strong flavor na medyo nakakaumay. It's like, ugh.
I love drinking hot sauce.
Fuck you.
Yeah, hot sauce is pretty nice.
Not that much. Like, all of them went to one corner of the burger, and it was like, oh.
And then the other end is just well, at least there's like a layer of not really a layer, yeah, somewhat a layer of flavors.
And yeah.
Wait, so are we eating this?
No, you guys are using it to check if there's like any civilization nearby. Ooh, guys,
Yeah.
I have an idea. What if like I shoot like a fireball into the sky? Maybe someone would be able to, find us.
No.
What?
That sounds like a terrible idea.
Do
Well-
we need to recall that there are probably bandits within the vicinity.
Oh, that's right.
And considering they are technologically advanced, maybe they can track us down faster.
You guys are so smart.
We were just running away from individuals not so long ago. We don't need to do that again, especially now that we're in an open space.
Mhm.
Anything on your compass, Everett?
Or any of your
Nah.
compasses? Like
Should
try to
come
think
to
of
think of
home
it.
or something? Place to
Everett
rest?
pulls out his compass and takes a look, take a check.
What about you, Tyrone?
Oh, me? I was here. I forgot I was here.
I was here.
No one spoke to me at all.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I'm actually picking up a few coins nearby. I think there's something here.
You know what? Yeah, I mean, when you think about it, plants are not really the first thing that comes to the mind of civilians. It's money. We should have thought of that sooner.
Well, I wasn't.
Yeah.
I wasn't detecting anything earlier, so that's my reason.
So, do you mean to tell us that compasses only have a certain range that they can detect whatever we want them to detect?
So, in normal conditions, yes, but if you develop a bond with your compass and you're clear with your objectives and ideals, the compass can reveal more about the world. Basically, if you reveal more about yourself to the compass can reveal more to you as well.
Is the compass alive?
People in the company say that the compasses are from ancient technology. So I don't think it's alive, but its machinations are simple to understand, honestly. So, and it's nothing much of like what we see in modern magic.
So it's a Tamagotchi. Got it. Thank you.
So
What the
it's
heck's a
important to
Tamagotchi?
build your connection with the compass.
Lumen
Okay.
flips open his compass and then he's just uh right now he just sees Kes'na's blood pooling in there, but at the same time he's also like thinking of like he basically tries to think of fresh, warm blood.
Fresh, warm blood. Um, it is specific and yet so very general. So here's the
Old
thing,
blood.
Lumen. When you try to ask it something like that, like your intent, you're saying what you're saying, but your intention is you want to see if there's other blood nearby, right?
Yeah, if
So
there's
you,
fresh, warm blood nearby.
yeah, so you have to phrase it like that. You have to be
Oh,
clear with your intention. The compass can detect like what you're feeling, but you have to be specific if you want specific results. Because if you say warm, fresh blood, it reveals your party. Like it spins around, whee, like
all right.
it shows your
So
party.
no, like he's seeing all the blood on his compass like just basically spread apart, going towards everyone in the party, and he's like, ah, and then he just looks at the compass again, and I think hard and also like kind of like just say to the compass, well, not to say or whatever, think hard about it, but uh, fresh, like fresh, warm, hardworking blood that isn't my party members, or like that isn't my party members or Tyrone.
So a few trickles
Parang
of
AI.
blood a few trickles of blood start like pulling over one side.
And then I basically look towards that direction, and then, guys, my compass is pointing to that direction.
Look, you're getting the hang of it.
That's great. Let's try to follow it then. Your turn to lead, Lumen.
Oh,
All right.
wait, before we go, I have a
Yeah.
weird request.
Go
Yeah.
Yeah.
on.
Can I eat this melon?
Why would that be weird?
Okay, it's not weird then. Then
Can you grow the melon if you eat the melon?
that's my idea. I wanted to eat its seeds, and maybe I could grow melons while I'm here in the frozen expanse because they grow
Lumen,
naturally here, right? So if I eat their seeds, maybe it can grow out of me as well, and I can now create melons. I can,
Lumen is
but
staring at
I'm not
Lumen.
just. I'm just not sure where I could grow them. They're pretty big. Maybe on
Have you
my back.
tried growing them in your stomach?
Um, I guess so, but I was that might put too much pressure on my belly. Um, I'm thinking of something like putting it on my chest.
You can hear
Uh,
Lumen.
Endermar.
You can hear Lumen like actually hear and see Lumen do a very visible face palm.
at some
Uh,
point, Everett was
I
so. Sorry.
yeah, I look towards Grayson, and then I move Grayson towards Marsh, and then like he's your son, and then I go basically forward.
I always wondered how it would feel like there aren't any. Oh, sorry, Sek'na, you're flat, so you don't count. Um,
He's a
but like
he's a
So
snake.
like
flat.
other like female archetypes of animals, right? They have things on their chest.
Uh,
Yes, they secrete liquid for their younglings. As
Perfect.
for us snake folks, we don't need to do such thing.
And
well, at some
it's
point,
kind
all
of
of
like
us have that.
it's kind of like an advantage for you, right? You can move around a lot faster.
You're more aerodynamic.
You're not burdened.
Yes, that's one way of looking at it.
Well, Marsh. Melons are pretty heavy. Wouldn't that impede in your movement like a lot?
But think about all like the juice that we can drink.
I think we have plenty. Why not start small, like a banana? I
I like
guess.
Bananas don't have much juice. Have you tried blending a banana before?
An orange.
Oh,
An
orange can
orange.
work. I mean, it is summertime, but we are in a pretty cold region. But
A winter orange.
oh, winter
They're white with,
orange,
Winter
white with
orange.
orange spots.
White
They're white
winter
with orange
orange.
spots. Yeah. Winter oranges.
White
And
spotted.
I heard in the Middlelands there's something called a blood orange.
Yeah. Yeah, normally we call them
I'm orange.
tangerines, but that definitely works.
Tangerines. That's what you call them.
Yeah.
That's what they call in our place. Time. Okay, let's continue.
Tangerine.
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 The minty variant of tangerines, the tangerine.
Tangerine.
Well, in the abyss, there's also the infernal oranges that burns your eyes.
Yeah, the spicy ones.
The
Yeah,
spicy ones, yeah. It also burns the skin. That's why I never
Oh.
touch it.
We only have dawn apples.
Dawn apples.
Dawn apples.
Dungeon.
No,
It's-
there's
I don't have any
there's a
dungeon.
local legend that if a dawn apple lands on your head while you're thinking of something, you get an epiphany. Epiphany.
Oh, you
God.
mean from Isaac Newton?
Yeah. So so
Not-
people tried like sitting on dawn apple trees to get smart, but when the apples landed on their heads, the epiphany was they became a lot more stupid because it damaged their heads.
So
Yeah,
it's
and,
more of a concussion then.
Yeah.
But they realized
And,
something.
Everett chuckles.
I mean, that's an idea, and that's the reason why the symbol for a good idea are dawn apples. Yeah. Instead of a light bulb, it's a dawn apple instead of a light bulb.
We only
So,
have hot tomatoes.
A what?
Not a tomato. A tomato.
All tomatoes?
A tomato.
Uh,
It grows during the autumn.
Tomatoes.
Tomatoes. Tomatoes.
All that kind of weather here, so
It's
not-
just
Mar-
you left, Everett. I haven't heard like a good name yet.
Well, I did say the infernal orange, but
That sounds
Spicy
terrible.
it sounds terrible. Oh,
Like a spicy orange. What is that?
spicy orange.
What about those? What about those infernuts that the?
There you go. There you go.
What about those infernuts that the merchants keep trying to smuggle in?
Yeah.
Yeah, they keep trying to smuggle those into Dawn Republic, the infernut.
Yeah, and they
Oh
I
my
heard they like
God.
to. I also heard they like to crush them and put them into delicacies to
Oh
what
my
they call them curry and stuff like that.
oh my god.
Anyways,
curry, I meant sorry.
I think we're getting sidetracked here, but thank
Hey,
you for
we're just
letting me
hungry.
eat the melon. Yum,
Yeah,
yum,
Now we're
we
just
got melon
we're just
food
hungry
today.
because it's been a while since we've had actual food because it's been a while since we've been an actual civilization. So we're
How long do
really
you think-
hungry.
How long is it gonna grow? I asked Marsh.
my melons?
Yeah.
I thought they
I'm
were
not sure.
oranges.
All right. I'll rip them off the moment they're ripe.
Grayson, this isn't an orange. This is a melon, clearly.
All right then.
Alright then. Then he just puts his head inside the melon.
Oh my
his digestion isn't very good, but he goes and eats some seeds.
Oh my god. He eats like a mind flayer. Burns his head into
And he just
Oh my
bursts
God.
out from the melon.
Oh my god.
All right.
I'm a melon smotherer.
Melon lore.
It's a melon flay.
Melon flavor.
A melon flayer.
Melon player.
Oh my god. Jeez, that sounded weird at some point.
Rosie's out for blood, guys. Look at what he said. I think everyone in the party should be penalized for a bit after what happened.
Yes, that is true.
We gave some pretty much good fruits.
Oh, you mean
Yay,
fun? Like
fruits.
fun.
We never
It's
found you
it's
guys
fine.
Anyhow,
food.
Their punishment is the trauma of
The trauma, yeah.
what can happen.
Yes.
Anyways.
We need more
anyways,
tangerine.
Um.
I am.
I'm
That we're
doing
going the
Jesus
directions.
Yeah. So as you get closer, more blood begins to pool on one side of the compass. That's how you detect if
Yeah.
they're near,
Uh,
near you or not.
I as we're walking towards this direction, I also turn towards Everett. Everett, anything on yours?
No.
Um, well, no- nothing other than us.
Mm.
It
Well,
looks like
just keep an eye out.
It looks like Everett's compass is a bit short.
Short
God
range.
dang
Short range.
Short range, yes.
All right. Lumen starts to continue to walk with everyone, and he keeps an eye out.
Right. So you guys eventually turn the corner and you find a small settlement, a village. There is this wooden wall, palisade or whatever, and like it's walls made out of like logs, and you barely see any buildings because the walls are pretty tall. But you do see one large tower in the middle. There's this gauge that moves, and it's also like emitting a lot of smoke at the center. And the closer you get, the hotter it becomes. The more hot or hotter
Yeah.
the hotter it becomes. And yeah, um do you guys just approach the village?
I look at
Is there
everyone.
anyone like guarding the village, like guards or whatever?
From the distance you can see like maybe just one guard like stationed at the entrance.
Are they a cow? Are they like cowboys and stuff?
Super, like they are as cowboys as you can get.
All
Alright.
right, all right.
So when Lumen notices that, he immediately turns towards Grayson. He's like, "Grayson, looks like it's your turn."
All right. Just please don't say anything too weird.
Like I can grow melons.
Yeah, please. Just
I-
let me do
I-
the
Like
I-
you used to
talking.
have
I-
heads.
I put my
know-
hands on Marsh's mouth.
Okay, so guys, the last thing that we want is for these. The last thing we want these people to feel is suspicious of us. We're strangers. We do not want to cause them any concern. We're just normal individuals, normal adventurers who traveled for a bit, got caught in the blizzard, and now we're looking for settlement. That clear?
Besides, we can use my background. I'm a merchant, so I have a few. I know the area. If I at least know the name of this village, then I'll know what they'll need.
There we go. All right. So
I'll back you
first
up.
instance order. First instance order. I'll try to get the name of the village, and then maybe you can help me out, right, Tyrone?
Sure.
Yeah, why don't
Alright.
you and Tyrone go in front?
All right. We're gonna approach the village now and have everyone else is following, and then. So what does this quote unquote guard look like, or is he a sheriff or whatever?
So they're wearing like like brown leather jacket, like a thick scarf over on their neck. They have this helmet, very similar to the one that bandits use that had, but theirs are more rustic. They're so what the bandits had is like bare bones, like it's literally just like pieces of metal with attachments. For these guys, it's more refined but in a rustic way. It's hard to
Alright.
describe. So it's better. It it function and looks better but it still looks rustic. But that's the intention of the design.
All right. So,
And they don't have it on. Like they're like yawning, they're like sleepy, and they have this long rifle, and yeah.
they don't look like they're hostile or anything, right?
No,
Like
no, no.
generally, they
I
just
mean,
look generic guards.
you guys
Guard
aren't
one,
hiding
guard two.
anything. You guys aren't hiding or anything, right?
I don't think we're hiding anything, right?
They see you and they're like looking at you and it's like yawning. Rawr.
Like, and then I go up and like, howdy, partners. Fine as a day as any after a big old blizzard, ain't it?
Hey, y'all.
Oh,
Where are you from?
hey there. Well,
What you doing?
We came from miles away. That much we can say. Fortunately, after the whole blizzard fiasco, we got a little lost, and we're not too familiar with the vicinity. So, would you mind filling us in as to where we are or the name of this humble little village that you have here?
Well, we don't do have a name for this village. Um, it's just it's so close to Ironwick that they just call it the outskirts.
Hmm. So, so you folks don't really, so you guys really don't have a name for this little village you have. What if someone asks you where do you live? Well, what would you just
We just
say?
say
Just
outskirts.
huh? Interesting. Well, me and my friends here, a couple of adventuring folk and a merchant as well. We was wondering if we could have a lodging at your fine village since we're pretty tired of sleeping in caves.
You've been
Would that be
sleeping
all
on
right?
caves during a blizzard? Well, I could sure put a good word in for you if you pay me some, gold coins.
I look at Pyro since he's a merchant.
All right, have 10. Well, wait, not just 10. I mean, look at the number of you guys. You guys are a few. All right, 20 and 25. He's like, all right. It's like,
I'll pitch in the 5. I think 25 is plenty, don't you think, partner? And then
Do I have my gold pouch?
you're not there. But you would, yeah. All right, I'll turn a blind eye for this one. Oh fuck, I scam these people good. Just like whispering under his breath. All right, go. What are you
Thank you,
dawdling
gentlemen.
here for? Wait. Actually, you guys aren't like bandits, right? They've been active lately.
Heavens no, if anything were trying to run away from said bandits, ran us into the cave that we had to hide in from the blizzard.
Oh, I see. I mean, you don't look like bandits. You're too. What's the word? Normal.
Hmm.
Actually, you ain't normal. You look better than normal.
Aw. You're too cute to be to be garden out here. But oh well, here we are.
Alright, I mean, go ahead, Ryan, before this escalates.
All right. Good about you one last time for us to at least point us to where we can get some lodging around here.
Fuck. What's the name of the um shooting blanks?
That's so sad.
Are you sure that this is some lodging and not some brothel? I mean, I
Blankets. I
wouldn't
mean,
complain.
shooting blankets.
Ah, there we go.
Ah, all right.
There we
Save.
go.
I hope this lodging doesn't name itself after the kind of blankets that they have, but we'll take it. Thank you very much.
Well, it gets pretty boring out here, especially during blizzards. Gotta keep yourself
Yeah.
warm.
Yeah. All right. Well, go ahead do that. Finally get some real food in our systems. Come on, gang.
You guys get called in. Out from the player's perspective, though, the bandit. Sorry. Ooh, spoilers. The the
Oh,
cowboy,
oh,
the cowboy, the cowboy. Sorry.
We didn't hear it.
Um.
I heard
sorry,
nothing.
sorry.
Freudian slip.
Freudian slip.
We got
The
bribed by the
cowboy.
DM. We turned a blind eye.
We
That's
gotta turn the
Schrodinger's.
blind
No,
eye.
no, no.
25
That's Schrodinger's
gold.
cowboy. That's Schrodinger's cowboy. Schrodinger's cowboy. He never existed because we never saw.
Oh god.
Wait. So he does go and talk to someone, and that person hops on over to somewhere else. You guys don't know. You guys don't know what they said, but yeah. You guys enter the village. It's incredibly warm. It's as if you like are standing like in sunlight. The snow all over on the floor had melted. And again, you can see pipes coming from the main furnace, like the main chimney, like the large like building at the center of the village. It's connected to all of the infrastructure, even connected to one farm that they seem to be growing a lot of other stuff like winter melons or whatever other stuff that they grow here. And at the so at the top, so it's like a clock tower, but it's not a clock on the tower. It's a heat gauge, like how much heat is being produced. So it resembles a clock tower, but it's actually like a thermometer for the village, basically. So whenever it goes down, then the village needs to find things to power it up, and it's powered. It can be powered by fossil fuels or magic.
So like, how do they tell time? See you at 36 degrees Celsius?
It's almost always dark in Frozen Expanse, since it's in the most northern part of Anima. So they don't really like use. I mean, they use time, right? But like, they have. I don't know. I don't know what people in D&D use for time. I don't know.
Sundials.
Suns and moons.
Sundials.
I don't know.
I think
Time.
sundials are the ones that tells time in the
Yeah,
ancient
it-
times.
yeah.
In
Yeah.
the Republic, they're dawn dials. Yes.
Dawn dials.
So the aesthetic of the village is like what you'd expect from like a
Cowboy. Wild Wild West.
cowboy like village or cowboy town. The only difference is that the roofs are a lot taller, so that the snow can slip down, and also it's mostly made out of wood, except for the foundations. It's mostly made of stone or metal, so that the wood doesn't get like always wet from the snow and stuff. And yeah. You guys head over to. I mean, there are a lot of there's other stuff that you guys can visit around, and
Yes.
explore.
Everett would say, can't believe I'm saying this, but how I miss the heat. It feels nice.
If you get
It's
closer, it's a lot hotter.
It's a lot hotter. I like it. Give me the
Well-
heat.
Wait, is Everett sweating?
What? Wait.
All right.
Maybe. I mean, he has thick clothing.
Well, Grayson is gonna probably inspect Everett's body. Lumen goes down, and outside to like just look around, and he just like looks at the town, and he just like says out, "It reminds me of this kind of place. Like reminds me of home, but much more snow."
And the dirt is so muddy. There are like stone roads, but it's like a common thing here. Since there's snow always melting and people walking around, it's
Just
pretty
like
wet.
home,
It's wet.
muddy, dirty,
Wet.
just like home.
Moist.
So,
Wetty.
where do you guys want to go? You guys can explore around. There's like you can see like a gunsmith. You see someone like tinkering on things.
I'm
There's
going
like
to
an outfit shop. There's like a there's the brothel. I mean the inn.
Brother?
Oh.
Here's a brother.
Brother!
There's
Brother!
a brother.
Brother!
Brother.
That's my brother.
Oh my god, buddies.
Oh god.
Oh, I see.
I will say brothels were a pretty big thing in Wild Wild West
Oh.
culture. I will
Before
say that
Lumen
much.
goes, before Lumen does go out, he goes near Sek'na, and then he looks at his compass and tries to see if, he just tries to check if Kes'na is maybe nearby or something.
No.
Yeah. I look at Sek'na. Okay, it doesn't seem like Kes'na is in this village. Seems like he went the completely opposite direction, maybe.
Yo,
You guys.
well, right now that's can't really focus on that too much, or else we're gonna wring ourselves dry of resources and energy.
Oh no
We
no,
have to.
I only told that to Sek'na.
Oh, okay.
I just nod because
Alright.
Sek'na is so tired of thinking of his brother right now.
My
Do you
brother's
guys-
exhausted.
Right.
And yeah.
Well,
Do you not agree?
Tyrone just tells you guys, you guys go ahead and explore. I'll mingle with the crowd a bit.
Like,
Is anyone
mm,
else hungry? We haven't eaten in like days.
Yeah.
I've been craving meat.
I could go for something spicy.
Alright.
Hopefully they have some.
Yeah, I bet they have winter chilies in here as well.
Good God, please.
Winter chili.
Winter chili.
Winter chili. Chili as in
Wait,
cold.
wind chilies. Wind chilies.
Wind
Wind
chili.
chili. Wind chili.
I
Just
guess
add,
it'll feel
Why?
spicy.
Is there a restaurant nearby? And what's the
Uh,
restaurant's name?
uh, dine.
No.
Dine and die. Just kidding.
Dine turn.
Dine and die. Sure.
I
Oh
didn't
god. Dine and die.
That sounds ominous.
Dine
It-
then
it- it's
die.
imagine the spelling is not really die, D-I-E, it's D-Y-E. Dine and die.
Die and
What?
die then die.
Die then die. Dine then die.
God damn, they use
Dine and then
food coloring.
Die.
They use food coloring in all the food. Damn it.
Well, I'm hungry. Let's go.
Yeah, I go with Kairos. Who else is eating?
Sek'na, you
Everett.
better eat.
All of the
Yeah,
carnivores.
we drag Sek'na with us.
Yeah, we drag. Dragging.
I'm not really hungry, guys. If you don't mind, I wanna
Yeah.
check if they have like a library here. I'm not too sure if these people can read though.
On the marsh,
Uh,
try not to cause,
Well, I can help myself if I find a really nice book.
And don't scare them with your melons.
The last thing we need is getting kicked out of getting kicked out of town and getting killed by bandits. All right?
Bandits? I don't think these people are bandits.
No. I mean, if any of us cause a ruckus and they get
Oh,
suspicious,
I
or
see. Sorry. No, I promise. A plant's promise.
Rooted from.
Maybe Everett should skip a meal and keep an eye on you.
No. Marsh needs some quiet alone time.
well,
Yeah.
either way, I can track Marsh location at some point. I
And
mean,
for
his
you-
general direction.
You
did you
guys are
microchip his butt or something?
I mean,
So-
the spell I was telling earlier
Oh,
about plants and
And you won't
souls.
need to do that. I won't beat for too long, I promise. I'm a quick reader.
Everett, you're sweating so much you could water marsh.
Alright,
That's
it
the
Well,
sounds
the
sweet.
clothing is too thick.
Excuse you, he's mine.
But you don't sweat too much.
I'll
Never
be the
know.
judge of that. I'll be the judge of that.
But yeah,
Let's see.
I'll just go over to the local library. I'm sure they have one, or at least I hope. Yeah, I'll meet you guys back at the Dine and Die.
Dine and die.
I imagine
Yeah.
Marsh goes to the library and there's only 2 books and it's like the ABCs
And 1, 2, 3.
And
The 1, 2, 3.
ABCs and 1, 2, 3s. Yeah.
The basics of alphabet or
How
something.
to shoot guns. What to do when shot.
How to make scrap guns.
how to not get shot.
How
No,
to
no, no.
not get shot.
They probably are very like they were born knowing not to use guns.
Yeah.
I shot my first gun when I was born.
That 1,000 ways to die and the frozen expanse.
When the baby was born, they just start shooting. I love guns.
They came with a gun. They were born
They
with a
came
gun.
with a gun.
The
Yeah, they just
moment I
go-
woke up from my mother's womb, I'm already holding a gun. Just
Alright,
Dada, more like draw.
All right.
So me, Kairos, Everett, and Kes'na.
Everyone.
And Grayson, everyone, yeah.
We're
Everyone
good.
except Marsh
Yeah.
basically went
When-
to the blue
and
place.
Tyrome's already mingling with the people.
Locals,
Um,
yeah.
Marsh does go away, and anyone that looks to Marsh while he's walking away, you guys can see there is this bluish green or more bluish ponytail. It resembles the stalk of the winter melon earlier, growing out
Oh.
from the back of his head. He has a ponytail now.
He's
It is a
grow.
pony.
He's gonna grow a flail.
Actually, DM, what's the most I mean, what's the most distinctive looking plant on Mars body?
I think the leaves. Right now, he's not growing anything else because
Weather.
of weather.
Yes, for now, Ever's going to remember that detail about the leaves. Yeah.
Yeah, marsh leaves.
Mars leaves. Leaves.
leaves.
God damn it.
You guys
So many
enter
puns.
the dine then die. I'm running out of cowboy accents. Let's go with the prospector again. As you guys enter, there's this like middle size, because I keep going in both spectrums, like really small then really big. So let's go with the normal size, and then let's say what's an arboreal animal again? A moose. That's a cold animal, right? Hello? Penguins. Sure.
Penguins. Penguins.
Yeah,
What?
penguin.
You haven't?
Let's say it's a penguin.
Wait,
They
have
penguin bartenders
slappers.
nuts because they look like they're wearing tuxedos.
Oh my god, they're always wearing tuxedos.
Oh, yes.
So as you entered dine then die. Oh my god.
You thought of that. You made that.
Yeah, I did. It's nice. It's rustic. It's warm. You immediately smell meat, like rich, thick meat.
Meat.
You could guess that it might be like roasted meat or something similar, like a barbecue. There's this strong smell of herbs and like sauces, and yeah.
God, what I would do for a big fat sausage right now.
Oh, that does smell really nice.
I have to admit, it does.
You
Considering everything.
you see the penguin wearing a not a tuxedo, unfortunately. That's a bit too expensive for them, so maybe like a vest, like like a clean black vest with a long sleeve white undershirt, and you can't see their pants. You're not wearing anything.
Kairos
They're working
just
from
likes his
home.
I actually thought you were gonna
like
say
a-
he's not wearing anything but an apron because he already looks like he's wearing a tux.
He's the front. He's not the cook.
Is it those like penguin suits? I mean the penguin suits that they use for like the gentleman that has the flappers at the back or something. Yes,
That
for
assless
butlers most of the
chaps.
time. The chaps, the chaps.
Okay. I Howdy, howdy.
Well, interesting guests over here. My name is Tuko. That's the name that I came up with.
To
Oh.
call.
Oh, okay.
Alright, right. So, what would you say is your best seller here in your fine establishment?
Well, we do have fuck you. Why are you asking all the hard questions? Let me take a look. Texan.
I'm gonna kill you
Most
if you call it a
famous
winter sausage.
Texan
I'm going to kill you.
bard.
The congratulations sausage, the very burnt sausage. Just kidding.
The Blizzard Buffet.
It's not even well
Winter
done. It's congratulations. It's burnt.
Fucking Christ.
Uh,
I'm sorry, I'm bullying the DM. I ask him for food related questions. I'm sorry.
I
I'm
mean,
not
DM likes food.
I do like food.
Yeah.
I need to come up with an animal, you see, because they need to grill out. They need to barbecue something, right? So
We call this barbecue Esau.
A blizzard chicken.
so
Just kidding.
maybe like a winter swine, a king winter swine barbecue,
Alright.
with like
Ooh.
roasted, like segs plant. Wait, not segs. Eggplants. Eggplants.
Segs.
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 Eggplants. Eggplants.
It's
Oh
an
my
eggplant,
God.
but it looks like a flashlight, I guess.
That's like roasted with the fat and butter from the swine, and yeah.
butter from. So you can milk the swines here?
God
No,
damn.
no. Swine fat and also butter. And it's like obviously has its
Ah.
own
The swine. I was like,
herbs.
what?
Like it's also like very spicy because of the iced chilies. Ice
The
chilies.
winter chilies?
The winter
chilies?
winter chilies.
Yes, please.
And-
Winter chilies. Wind chilies. Wind chilies.
Wind chilies.
The wind chilies.
Wind chilies. Oh, and asparagus.
Oh, nice one, nice one.
That's a lot of puns, man.
And Arctic chokes?
Ah, there you go. Arctic jokes. And a cabbage.
And just a normal regular cabbage.
Just a regular
iceberg
cabbage.
No,
This
they're
one,
iceberg cabbages. Iceberg cabbages are real.
I bet the cabbage is the most expensive one. The normal
Iceberg
cabbage.
lettuce, I meant.
Lettuce.
Let's just
Lettuce.
Yeah,
Lettuce.
lettuce.
Ice.
Well, we do have that dish available. It's I must say it's quite expensive, but a single portion can work for 2 individuals. But if you want to eat it solo, that could also work.
I think Everett here can eat a whole thing on his own, considering how large.
Well, my good sir, why not put it to a bet?
Then I look at Everett. I'm listening.
If this gentleman over here eats premium king swine with roasted Arctic choke and lettuce, that's like, then we pay for your meal.
Everett raises a brow. He seems intrigued.
I look
Can
at
Lumen
Everett.
join?
No, that's cheating.
We may need to offer him a larger portion.
I
look
actually,
at
I actually asked the person's like, do you guys happen to have good berries?
Good berries. I thought I heard of that somewhere else.
They
Is
only
that-
have.
Hmm.
I'm
We
thinking-
have winter berries. Is that what you
I'm-
meant?
What I'm thinking is he's gonna say we only have nice
just-
berries.
Oh, sorry. We have winter melons.
Aw.
Have
Any
you
sort
tried
of
them?
berries?
You don't look like you're from
Te-
around here. Have you
Technically, a
tried
melon is
them?
a berry.
Also, yeah, I think it's just a really large berry. Kairos, the accent is not from here. You can tell that the accent is definitely from Rordado.
Oh, hmm.
So
I'm
have
kind
you?
of curious.
Oh, yes. My good sir, or should I say, young sir?
Well, your dining sounds very good. Did you learn it from here, or were are you from another place?
Oh, I did not grow up here. I did grow up from. I did. I was born in Rodado, but I moved out here to start a business, and I would say so that's quite successful. This is. I have other chains in other villages, and even one in Ironwick, but it's the rent is expensive. Um, I left the city since it's so busy. I prefer to cater to the regular people, you know, makes it more hearty and
Yeah, I
true,
understand.
real. Oh, why do you ask?
That's why you sound so familiar. Well, your accent, that is.
Oh,
Do you get
sorry,
a discount?
I was cut off for a moment. I wasn't able to hear. But did you say you're from Rordado?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I'm with this.
it's been years since I was last able to have the pleasure to speak with someone from my homeland. I unfortunately don't remember all too much, but I do have some magical items that I brought with me. Um, yes. Well, very interesting to meet you. The name is Tuko. I believe you all haven't introduced yourselves yet, and do not forget to bet. I will start cooking the meat.
Also about the bet, can you make it spicy? I mean, that will work for me a lot.
Of
Very
course,
much
we'll
appreciated.
definitely make it a lot more spicier for you. You are from.
Um,
Um,
Everett kind of looks darts eyes over the others.
I
Like
will
he's
not
a
judge.
Uh,
You know, we are in the countryside. There are not much judgment here.
Everett lets out a soft sigh for saying, all right, from uh, from the abyss.
Oh, blasphemies!
Yeah,
No,
just kidding.
I'm joking. I will add additional spices to them. When I mean spice, I do mean spice with the ICE.
Hmm. Well, as long as it is spicy.
I will do my
I mean,
best.
as long as it stings. Yeah.
Can I have a basket of winter melons?
Basket of winter melons. I don't normally sell the ingredients, but if that's, would you like it to be prepared in a certain way? I could have it be part of a shaved in ice, or do you want me to cut? Or do you? I've heard the the trend in the capital. They deep fry the melon.
Ooh,
and
that sounds interesting.
That does not. That is beyond unhealthy.
how about you turn
Sounds
the
perfect.
how about you cut them into slices and turn them into winter melon pizza?
Hmm.
And then they fry them?
No, just put fruits on
Aw.
them.
a
No.
winter salad.
I will a winter salad.
Mm-hmm.
That should work.
What about pie?
A
Is there
pie. A
winter melon
winter melon
pie?
pie. I believe if we had some wild winter melon, or what they say blizzard melons here, I could make one. I'm afraid the local winter melons that are grown in farms are very watery compared to the ones that are in the wild.
Aw.
Oh,
Hmm.
unfortunately, our friend ate it, so yeah.
Oh, the entire thing is like, that's a big melon.
Yeah,
It can be
yeah,
very full.
he's definitely special, yeah.
I guess I have
and
to wait then before I can have some winter melon pie.
I mean, I could have one of the cowboys. Get one for me.
Yeah, but that's gonna take a while. Is there
Ooh,
any fish or something?
I have a secret technique that's
Huh?
only available here in Dine Then Die. I
Sounds like you're up for it.
I assure you, the time it takes to procure the wild winter melon is more cumbersome than the cooking process.
What do you say? What do you say, Lumen?
I
Hello,
suppose he doesn't say anything. But,
Lumen.
how about you, a girl, lass?
Last. Must I partake in this bet?
You do not have to. You may not. I'm sorry, but you do strike me as someone who eats quite petite.
One would normally assume so, but just a normal portion of a meal would suffice.
Any particular requests?
Any of your local protein will be okay.
Oh, well. And you're from?
I'm sorry, I'm from the Ethereal Primes.
I will take that into consideration with the cooking process then.
You do seem to have a certain passion in your cooking. Do you know perhaps multiple ways of making your food?
The thing about me is I love food and I love people. I wouldn't say I'm a master of the other regions' cuisine, but I have read them um, and read about them. It's rare that I am able to practice them. I eat them personally, but I've never served them to my guests because most of my patrons are from this village and they honestly can't tell raw meat from cooked meat.
And yet, you stay.
Mm, that's true. I suppose there's as I've said, I love the people. Not one to sell myself to higher corporations. Unfortunately, lost a lot of good opportunities, but it is what it is. Well, how about you, my wait? That's several. How about you, my good sir? You haven't ordered your meal yet, Grayson. Oh, sorry. You, dashing man.
Oh,
Poncho.
oh,
Bunch of me.
Poncho
oh.
Man.
Well, I guess I'll also have what whatever's happened, but just don't make it too don't make it too spicy. I'm not from the abyss myself, and a more proper serving for someone my size. Thank you very much. And the
Oh,
name's Grayson.
Grayson.
Came long ways from the Dawn Republic.
But you look to part. Are you sure you're not local?
Mm,
You're not
let's
a
just say I
spy,
like.
are you? You're not a spy. You're here to steal my recipes.
I'm a bit too rambunctious to be a spy. Let's just say I like to dress the part for the places that I visit. Then tips the hat.
Mm. Uh, he
He's a
doesn't have a
big
hat,
fan of the
so
Cowboys.
he just like tightens his necktie. I wonder where what sorts of places you've been to before. Well, I'll get to it. I'll have one of the cowboys grab me a watermelon. And you, my goods, we will see your performance later. I will also call the local citizens to um,
Witness.
witness, be an audience to your accomplishment or demise.
You better
After
not
hearing
choke, Everett.
the after hearing that,
Better not
Everett
lose. Yeah,
looks
that's
a
the
little
point.
bit worried.
I'm
But
like, hey, I look at
Lumen,
Everett. Listen, focus, Everett, focus.
Lumen finally gets it, and he's like, "Oh, Everett, so that's why they call it the dine and die."
Because if you eat,
uh, I, I I didn't expect an audience, but I
you'll
guess
get
I could
embarrassment.
turn a blind eye and try to think that they're not there.
And you
Oh
see
my god, why
one
am
of
I?
the waiters pull up a mop and a bucket.
Oh my
It's
god.
like
Understandable.
Uh,
like
I
they
Oh,
almost
started
look at
thought
getting
that,
they,
ready.
Everett. Oh, look
I
at that, Everett.
almost
Just in
thought they
case
were
you
already,
piss, just in case you piss yourself.
I almost thought
Oh
they were
lord.
preparing a casket.
A casket. Jesus
Ah,
Christ.
that's a good idea. They serve their meat in caskets.
In a casket.
It's like a sizzling casket.
God damn.
Imagine
On
those
feed.
what you call this. Imagine those sizzling plates, but instead of using a sizzling plate, they're going to use like a tombstone.
Yeah.
Heated up tombstone. The fuck?
The only thing missing would have been a goth mommy being the server or something.
Goth
Oh my
mommy
god.
appears
Goth mommy. Oh my god.
from the kitchen.
Enjoy your death, sir.
No, no, they serve instead of enjoyable, they say rest in peace, sir.
Oh
Yes.
my
Yeah,
god.
it's like that heart attack restaurant that goes
I
down.
love
Oh
it.
Yeah.
yeah. I've heard of those.
There's
Um,
also the what you call this the burger the lot of the burger ones that
did you guys
something has to do with
know
your thingy.
T1 Faker ate
Oh
there
my god.
with
Oh my god,
um
here we go. The
Tyler 1,
fangirling.
Oh no,
He's
and he's so
fangirling.
the
cute because
faker lore.
it's clearly he doesn't eat that kind of stuff, but it's quite cute.
He
Anyways,
did.
um, yeah. So you guys are sat down and they get everything ready. Like all the other patrons that are eating, when they finish, all the tables are put to the side, and it's just you guys at the center. But it's mostly like Everett is like standing on this
Oh my
higher
god.
chair and like is in his own table,
Oh god.
Jesus
and
Christ.
On the high
yeah,
chair,
it's like
baby chair.
there's like chairs. It's like a Christmas party. Like it's like a high school Christmas party. Like everyone put the
Yay.
chairs like
Oh my
around,
god.
and yeah. So it doesn't take a long time for the food to be cooked. Um, you hear the sounds of like dinging in the kitchen, and for Grayson, you are served like a pretty standard like king swine roast, and it is served in a casket, and the goth lady says pathetic.
My pleasure.
And then for sorry, Sek'na. I'm sorry. Uh, for Sek'na, you are served. So here's the thing. They know that you're from Ethereal Crimes. What they did to the meat is that they infused the vegetables with the meat. Normally, it's the other way around. It's the vegetables that are coated with the swine fat or things like that, and but this time it's like the vegetables like put in the meat, so it's like I don't know, like very tender or something like that, and also it's less of a rub. It's more of like it's injected to the meat. So yours looks a little bit different. Um, it's like a fusion of both of the dish. like
You don't know what they're doing.
reinterpretation. It's like and like Sek'na is like looking at like fusion. Oh, the guy says,
Brother!
brother.
Everything reminds me of him.
And for what did you order, Kairos? Did I actually ask? Sorry, I think I skipped you.
Oh, DM, I have
Same with,
DM, DM.
same with Gray.
DM.
Yeah.
I think I need to go now.
Oh yeah, sure.
Yeah, it's 12.
Yeah,
Y'all.
no worries.
If the
Um,
guy
Yung-
hand it to
We'll
us,
just finish the eating
just gonna eat.
competition. No worries. We're just gonna eat.
yeah. Yeah,
We're
Yes,
I'm
working
we
for
good.
just
Dark Nine.
oh my
What
god!
the
It's like
fuck?
we ate each other.
Alright, good night. Don't do anything stupid while I'm
Alright.
asleep.
Yes, we're gonna do our
Only one way to find
best.
out. Only one
What?
way to
Behave
find
yourselves.
Why are you
Alright.
becoming a barbarian, Kairos?
Alright, good night.
Alright, good night.
Good
Keep
morning.
well.
Good day.
Yeah,
Wow.
sure.
Good night.
So,
Good night.
Kairos, I'm not actually sure what you're served.
I same order with Grayson.
Yeah, okay.
Oh my god, you want the meat as well?
Let's
Pathetic.
Yeah.
for pathetic. And the melon, winter salad, melon. It's basically like a winter feast. So there's like a salad. There's also like the requested deep fried, but the portion is clearly very small. Like whoever cooked this does not agree that it should be cooked this way. It's like an
Lumen
Italian
just
restaurant
doesn't-
refusing the customer's wishes.
To be honest, out of character DM, this reminded me of that session that we had before in Anime One.
Yeah,
the cooking competition.
the Master
Yes.
Chef competition.
Yes. But it's reversed now. We're the ones eating.
And someone plays like an instrument, but it's only coming out from like a box. So they're not actually playing anything, but it's just coming out from a box. It's a radio, and the sound of a dirge plays like
Oh my god. Everett immediately darts his eyes towards it.
as the goth lady and the chef starts pulling out like as if like they're carrying a casket, and it's half the size of a normal casket, and it's filled with meat. It's filled with like potatoes and like starchy like rooty stuff, and also all the other roasted vegetables. And as it lands on your table, it's like the dust or like the air particles, like there's like skulls that appear from the table.
The mushroom cloud,
And
but
the
a
mushroom
skull.
cloud,
Yes.
even makes like a sound sound.
Wait, I wanna do something. I wanna try something. DM.
Yep.
I take a look at my compass and said and try to communicate with it and then go. Is there an reality where Everett wins this competition?
Oh my god.
um, is there a reality?
Oh my
Mm.
god, I sense doubt.
Other-
I sense doubt.
What
Not
do
a
you think?
direction question.
What do you think?
Oh ye of little faith, my sir. Just kidding.
Yeah. I think Everett will do this time.
Okay, so it's not particularly a direction, so I need to point at something. You open your eyes and you look through your chrono breathing, and you see one of the threads, and it points to that. And when you like, you don't pluck it, you just touch it so you can see whatever's like what's going to happen. Um, you see Everett finishing it all, raises his hands into the air, and then immediately vomits. Afterwards.
Well, at least they finished. Yeah, I snapped back. That's cool then.
That will not work in more serious situations, by the way.
Yeah, I was.
Yes, the
I was.
disclaimer.
Yes, that's
A
a disclaimer.
disclaimer. I'll think of something.
Yeah. Everett. Let's see.
Yay! I'm gonna make a pact with myself. Just kidding.
We need to change the music.
Oh my god. Oh, yay. Happy.
You are having a battle against this piece of meat. Can you make me a
Please be constitution.
an athletics check first?
Athletics check. Oh my god, I'm battling.
Lift up the
Need-
plate.
you
Lift
need
up
Oh
the
my
plate.
god. Oh my god!
It's
He
the
failed.
meat is too tough for you. I mean, it's buttery smooth, but it's just so heavy and thick. That when you cut through it, you can barely lift the fork. The people are like, "Oh, he can't do it. Oh, I'm sure we can't do it. So he's an idiot. Easy money." Like people are starting to bet on you losing, and like people are some people cheering you on. They said that they put in their academy funds on you.
My god, this is so. Oh no! Everett is more inclined to win this one. Jesus Christ.
Die of embarrassment.
and
They pulled the academy. I mean,
Sorry. The college fund.
the college fund card. Oh my god.
So you failed. I'll just mark that like as one fail. As you're trying to cut through, what's your strategy? What how do you go around eating this? What is there a particular like eating competition strat that you do?
Oh, actually, knowing his father, do they have what you call this? Do they have eggs? By some chance.
Sure.
All right. He's gonna ask for eggs and water. He's gonna mix the egg into the water. He's going to drink it, and yep, he tries his best to cut the meat using his strength
Okay.
Fair
and
strike.
tries to eat it as fast as possible.
Okay. So as you're eating, actually, you notice that it's not very spicy, but you can see a
Oh,
lot
well.
of the ingredients, the ice chilies, the wind chilies,
Ice chili, wind chilies.
the wind chilies. Unfortunately, they're not very spicy. But that's the
Oh,
best
no.
that they have.
Yes. Oh my god. If only my father gave me some ingredients. Just kidding.
And you try to cut through the meat, so that's gonna be an athletics check again.
Other athletics. Cup, yeah.
I can
Hey.
do it, Everett.
Ew.
And with that, you cut up some parts of the meat. That I'll count that as a success. But now you're eating so much, your belly becomes filled with food. Can you make me a Constitution saving throw?
Yes, please.
As you're eating way too fast. By the way,
I will.
the timer is about like 8 minutes left.
8 minutes left. I believe in the dice. The dice believes in me. I am blah 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 blah. Just kidding.
I'll count
Hello.
this as a failure. You start like
Oh my god.
so you're struggling to eat now. So what will be your strategy? You hear people yelling all around you. Take off your pants! Take off your belt! Something like that.
Oh, actually, he'll
My
take it.
academy funds is on this.
Oh my god. Actually, he's going to take into account the what you call this. He's going to what you call this, unbuckle his belt just to give way to his belly. His belly. Abs.
Grayson, calm down.
What you call this? And he loosens up the what you call this, the winter clothing that he's wearing, just to give more weight to his body, and It tries to cut the meat in smaller portions.
Sure. And then you hear another person yelling, mush it together, mush it, mush,
Yeah. What the
so it's
fuck?
smaller in your belly.
What the fuck? That actually makes it hard, but.
Wait.
What the fuck? How dare? He's gonna try to do that, dude. He's gonna mush it together.
Make a.
I God.
I guess it's another strength. I'm sorry.
Strength.
It's a
It's so
very
good.
physical.
Athletics, yes.
Blasphemy.
Oh my god, blasphemy, indeed.
You try
wait,
like mushing it together. Yeah.
Oh wait, push or drag? Oh no, it doesn't count my powerful build.
You try to mush it into like a small but like thick piece. However, when you try to eat it, it is just as you predicted. It is a lot harder to chew and swallow. And
My
that's your
God.
fault. Not enough
Yeah.
jaw strength. For this one.
That is true.
So that's another failure.
Oh god.
Another person yells out with, with these advices. Pour some water on it.
Oh my god.
I'm not
actually,
saying that
Everett.
these are good advice, okay?
Yeah, that is true. I'm already thinking about it. He knows that it's just going to add more mass to it because of the water.
Additionally,
But,
Marsh enters the room. Is like it started cheering for Everett. You
Oh my God,
see
it's there.
him. He has like 7 books, like he's trying to hide in his outfit. It makes
Oh
him
my
look a
God,
lot
he's-
more bulky.
He stole it.
Become distracted. Disadvantage.
Oh my god, I'm so tempted. Can I do this to myself? So what you call this? Can I try to bolster myself? Do you?
Sure.
Yay!
Oh wait, you can't bolster yourself.
Well, I
idiot.
can bolster myself. Oh. Let's see. Uh, okay, let's see. He'll try to make it more. Since the food is not that spicy, and at some point spicy food makes him makes him eat more. He's going to try to. Damn, I'm not sure if you'll allow this, but my hellish rebuke. Can I try to infuse the food with fire?
It's not fire. It's psychic.
It's
specifically mentioned.
It's meant.
It's specifically in your feature that it converts it into psychic damage.
Psychic? Oh, seriously? Aww. Give me a second.
I'm not sure where I put it, but it should.
Yeah,
be
I'm
there
not sure.
somewhere.
Then sure. Yeah, I'm
It
not
should
sure
be
as
there.
well.
It's not there though. But
It's not there. Yes.
let me check on.
They just said the hellish rebuke back before, I think. I mean, at some point it works well, right? If it's fire, because
No.
Everett is Rhodium is.
It's in your sheet now.
Oh no! Soul rebuke. Understandable. Oh, it's necrotic damage.
Oh, necrotic. Sorry.
It's necrotic instead of I see. I mean, does necrotic make it spicy?
No.
Oh, whatever. Oh my god, I'm so bad at eating food. Let's see. It's good. You know what?
You're
Can
running out
Everett
of
try?
time.
Yes, that is true. Can Everett try to focus and muster his strength combined with Captain Maverick's soul? No. He's not going to. It's just going to lend some of the power from Captain Maverick, his strength, possibly. Huh?
You can do that, but like how you try asking for help, but
Yes.
Cheer me.
Cheerio! Bolster me! I can bolster myself, so bolster me!
They're gonna yell at you.
Uh, oh my god. Okay, let's see. Uh, no, 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 not that as well. Oh my god, everything is you. Everything for everything. Oh wait, give me a second. Uh-huh.
One.
Okay, DM.
Yep.
Can I cast prestidigitation to make the food spicy?
No.
Oh yeah, minor flavors.
I mean, I can flavor up the one cubic foot of
I mean, you're gonna lose some time for that. Each time you take a bite, you
yeah,
cast a
yeah.
spell.
Oh yeah, that is true. Oh my god. Alright, this is just going to keep eating DM. He's out of options. He's gonna try to keep eating. Instead of doing the mushing part, he's just going to go with the smaller portions and eat it as fast as possible because they're smaller.
By the way, at this point, you are like nearly at your limit, and people are like, "Oh no, it's gonna happen!" Like the goth lady starts pulling the bucket, like scraping on the, and then
Oh my
the
god.
other person is like playing the dirge song again, like dun, dun, dun. And it's
Oh
just
my
waiting
god.
for the drop.
For the drop. Oh my
it's like,
god.
dun, 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 dun.
Oh, it is becoming dubstep.
Go ahead. Just
Oh
I guess
my
the last Constitution saving throw, or maybe the last, maybe.
No. Everett, please. Please, Everett.
You're
Please.
still in
Yay!
it. You're still in it.
I'm still in it.
You try to eat as much as you can. There's like a minute left, but you're so full. Your belly is like going to burst from all the food that you've eaten. Like the slightest of pressure in your belly would make you vomit.
Oh my! He doesn't have the what you call this. He doesn't have the abs anymore. So, yo, it's gonna keep eating, DM. Gonna keep eating since 1 minute, right?
Yeah, 1 minute.
Yeah, 1 minute. Yeah. This time he's going to do it as fast as possible, but this time, what you call this? He's gonna use his hands to eat.
Okay.
To make it faster. Instead of stabbing the portions, he's going to like grab like in 4. Yeah.
Okay. Make a Constitution saving throw. Then last one.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
And with that, as you at the end, you're so full, you're so slow, but you just mush them all up using your hands and try to eat as much as possible. And nearly like 3, 2, you grab the last piece and eat it and swallow before the bell rings. And then there's this moment of like silence in the crowd, waiting if you can keep it in or if you die.
Oh my god, if you die. Oh my god. Yeah.
And yeah, maybe just one last check. You won, but I wanna see if you puke or not.
Yes. Oh my god. What check, DM?
Constitution saving
Red.
throw again.
Alright.
We have the bucket.
A bucket!
You keep it in.
Oh, yes.
And just the you've gotten like a few pounds heavier, and you've made a mess, and like not a vomit mess, just like general like oil and like butter everywhere, and everyone cheers. The guy that bet on his college college fund I sorry, Academy Fund is is cheering, is so happy, and he says it's gonna use it for drugs.
Oh my! Actually, at some point, Everett raises his fist up just for the cheer, and he looks over at the guy that said he risked his college funds. For a moment, he smiled at him. I mean, he gave him a what you call this, a toothy smile. But as soon as he heard the drugs, it just fades away, and his ears fall down.
He's gonna
Jesus
inject
Christ!
himself with some stuff. And
Oh my God, what
yeah,
have I
everyone
done?
cheers. You don't pay for your meal. People have a good time. Yeah.
Well done.
That's the end.
Uh, well, that somewhat hurts, but it works. I enjoyed the food somewhat. He pats his belly.
Everett's
We're a bit-
pregnant.
Everett is pregnant. He just,
During in battle. As
you
well.
know, has a dad bod. No, but good.
You may not have expertise in battle, but that was quite a showdown.
Wait, who said that?
Marsh.
Oh, Marsh. Everett smiles at Marsh weakly and looks at Sek'na as well with the same smile and nods.
And you see Tyrone racking up all the bets.
Oh my god! Oh my god! It's the betting master.
He was the
Oh my
betting
God.
man. He was the betting man. And
Oh my god!
like, he's earned like probably like 100 gold from all this. People are swearing like, what in fucking tarnation? I thought he wouldn't be able to do it. Like,
Oh my god!
and Tuko, oh, what a show. You did enjoy the food, did you? I know, I noticed it in your face. You weren't even sweating from the spices, but this is all we have, unfortunately.
It's all right. I mean, it would have been better if it's more spicy, but you did your best.
Well, you pulled through. That's quite impressive. I'm willing to show you my secret.
Oh. He looks curious. Everett.
Not only my staff and a few handful of individuals are aware of my business, my trade secrets, but you've earned yourself my respect. So, come.
Out of character, he said come, right?
Come, like,
Okay.
follow me.
Sorry.
Come.
Come, oh my god, boom.
Come.
Yeah, Everett slowly stands up. He feels heavy, a little bit dizzy as well due to the amount of protein that he had.
Yes.
And yeah, his blood, his blood pressure's high. Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
So,
Yeah, he's going to follow slowly.
you follow him in the kitchen, and he leads you to one room. Also, drink this. This will help with your digestion. It's slightly sour, and I do suggest that you drink it in one go. It will help melt the stuff that you ate. That is quite an unhealthy amount of food, so I highly suggest that you drink this. Sorry.
Yeah, very much appreciated. Well, to
Yeah.
be honest, I mean, he takes it and he'd say, well, to be honest, I thought the egg and water helps. I mean, my father said it helps, but it doesn't seem like
So-
it. He copes the.
When you drink it, it feels like as if a fire had been like put out by water, and you feel like it hurts, like your entire throat and stomach like stings, but it also
Yes.
helps like melt away the excess of food and stuff. Um, you're not sure if this is tested in like, you know,
Yes. I mean, if it helps, it helps. Like, yes.
and I mean he's from Rordata. He knows a bit of chemistry,
That
and
is true.
yeah, uh, you are you see a small chamber, and there's a clock on top of it, like built into the machine, and this is what I call a time oven.
Oh.
It's quite expensive, but it basically heats up food, and this contraption here, and then like, he pats on the top of the machine that's like connected to the entire chamber. This one here speeds up the time within this small chamber. That's how we cook meat to perfection.
Oh,
It's fast,
so,
it's reliable.
so you don't use wooden fire, so that's pretty good. Interesting.
We put in all the recipes, and since time moves fast in the chamber, we don't you don't lose any of the flavor from the food, because it's still the same cooking process. It's just for us, it is much faster.
Everett pulls out grabs something from his backpack, grabs a parchment. I mean, yeah, parchment. He's going to write it down.
No,
Oh,
please, I must ask. Kindly not share this to other people. We don't want the competitors or the bandits or whoever hunt me down for this technology. I'm sure there are other much more useful applications for such a device, but yes.
yeah, yeah. Sorry, I wasn't thinking straight. I should have asked first. But yeah, no worries. Your secret is safe with me. He stows away the parchment.
Thank you, thank you. Oh, otherwise you would die.
Well, at some point already got used to life-threatening situations.
Well, that's all. That's all. Come claim your trophy. Outside. The goth lady should have had it ready already. And yeah. As you head out, people are cheering. They start yelling your name, the horned demon.
To be fair, I never said I ever didn't introduce himself.
No.
Yes,
So they're calling you
yes.
the horned demon now.
The horn demon. Um,
Or like the meat eater, or like the soul eater. It's a
wait.
meter.
It's the meter. Oh wait, wait,
It's the meat
the
beater. Oh no,
penguin's
not the
still-
meat beater.
the meat beater.
Meat eater.
Wait, the penguin's still there, right?
Yeah.
What's his name again?
Tuko.
Tuko. Oh, there we go. Also, yeah, I kind of forgot to say my name, but it's Everett. Everett Amamir. Yeah,
Hooray! But they prefer the meter. The horned fiend.
The horn fiend.
And,
Oh my god.
and yeah. Anything else that the party wants to do before we wrap up the session?
I'm good.
I was planning on buying things, some useful things, but I don't know. Maybe we can postpone that if we do remember.
Write it down somewhere.
Potions or something like that.
Because
Gun.
if we start doing this, Marsh has a lot of stuff to say. He's learned a lot.
Oh my god.
He can make guns now.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Uh,
Oh yeah, we are in a gun city, so there must be book of how to make gun. So
He
Yeah.
already has it.
he already has it. He stole it. Just kidding.
They won't even notice it's gone.
They
That's
don't
what-
even
They
read.
won't even notice it's gone. Um, But yeah, I
What
guess
you
that's it.
call this? For Everett, he's at some point he's cherishing the moment of being cheered on. I mean, he haven't got much of it, and this is kind of first time for him. Oh
Is
yeah.
Everett the first winner?
Do you have a praise No, I'm just kidding. That's good. That's
What? No, think of someone who haven't been what you call this, who haven't been going out much, and then a lot of people. I mean, who's kind of scared of a lot of people, and then they started cheering on him. It's just like, oh my god, the flattery. Yep, it's like that.
See? I wish Kes'na was here. See? Everyone changes.
Issue to eh.
Rob, way too rough.
Issue to eh.
Saksakan mo na lang ako.
Sa akin. Also, Everett would say to himself, "Well, I hope father was here, but to be honest, it's going to smack me for having a belly."
Kes'na would have probably been annoyed and be calling this a waste of time. But I congratulate you for your achievement in this unknown town, the middle of nowhere.
And Sek'na,
Everett
You ate-
smiles.
you ate a lot, but you think you could eat more? Maybe.
Oh my god.
Maybe.
It's your turn.
Yeah, I mean,
Maybe.
it's kind of like you think about it. Maybe you could also try it,
Oh,
and it's new experiences that you never were able to do before because
Okay.
of just what you said. Up
The
to you
next
if you want to
mo-
ride along with it, though.
In the next morning, the next time you sleep, I'm gonna surprise everyone that I'm already at the competition before they wake up.
Yeah.
It's doing it. It's doing like
Who are
that
they
late
cheering
night.
for?
Yeah, that late night competition. It's one of those
Uh,
illegal fights or something.
Lumen, you hear Vanessa. You call
Yes.
that a challenge? I call that breakfast.
I mean, it looked very, small.
Indeed. They do not quite have the belly of the beasts such as ourselves.
I asked Vanessa in my head, do you think Marsha's melons are gonna be bigger?
I'm not particularly fond of melons, but based from his potential, I mean, we've seen the. Oh, sorry, I wasn't there, but I've heard you guys mention about a squash.
Now I'm kind of worried that the melons that he's gonna grow are gonna be alive.
Hmm. Well, only as Kairos says, only time will tell. Is there anything else that you guys want to do? Sorry.
I'm good.
For Everett, he's good as well, but he seems more confident now because
I
of the
actually
praise.
I actually pat Everett on the back and try to let him burp.
Yeah, actually, Everett lets out a massive and not really disgusting, just like a deep burp.
You're gonna feel that in the morning.
Yeah.
If there's nothing else, all of you guys retire to the shooting blankets,
Shooting at some-
and
Yes.
you guys rest for the evening. You guys are popular in the village now.
Popular.
Yay.
Good job, Everett.
And yeah, until tawa eh. Laugh if you know
Oh,
the
God, of-
reference.
Of course. Here we go. The what you call this? The parting gift of the DM every end of the session.
Why?
Lumen.
The
Oh, sorry, not Lumen. Sorry. Everett.
my god.
It actually it should have been Grayson today, but he left unfortunately. But it's fine.
No.
Everett,
Yes.
you find yourself back in that room. People were in the in the room that you saw people cheering you on. All of their faces are distorted. Their smiles are crooked, and you see no teeth whatsoever, but the haunting, sunken eyes. And they move closer to you, and you see this version of the goth lady, now truly horrifying, expressionless on her face, as she brings out a plate. Oh, sorry, not a plate, a casket. And he sets down on the table. It's filled with faces of people, hundreds of them. As oh, sorry, what do you do? And
Um.
everyone's like watching you.
Yeah. Actually, at first, when Everett feels like they're still cheering for him, he what you call this? He looks confident. He is what you call this? Smiling, excited. But as soon as he notices that their faces are distorted and apparently
Sorry.
not.
You were
Uh,
already. This is a dream. You know that you
yes.
fell asleep, and sorry, you might think that you're still in that
Oh
scene
no,
right now.
no worries. uh, as soon as he realizes that their faces were distorted, the excited look and what you call this confident look on his face fades away. And as soon as they uh, serve that casket filled with with different hundreds of faces inside, Everett slowly backs away, scared and actually horrified what he saw. What?
People block your exit. The goth lady specifically doesn't even let you stand up. They just put you down and give you like a fork and a knife and force you on the table.
Everett shakes his head and say, "Uh, "No, I'm, I'm not going to eat that. Come on." He looks at the goth lady.
Expressionless, just looks at you.
He he looks at the utensils. I'm assuming he's already holding them.
Well, it's been
Uh,
forced onto you.
force onto him. Yes, and then looks at the casket, the faces. He
It's
his
like
hand starts to shake.
it's dead people's faces,
Dead people.
like
Yes.
open mouth, like wide eyed. Some of them closed, some of them scarred, some of them dismembered.
I assume none of them are of someone he knows.
No, none of them are familiar with you.
Okay. None of them are familiar. Okay. Even though Everett still feels horrified and his hand starts shaking while holding the utensils. Then he lets go of them. Tries to stand up again. Forceful this time.
At that point, the goth lady just grapples you, and everyone starts walking towards you, and they begin to chant,
Oh my god.
"Eat, eat, eat, eat," as they come closer and closer. As you resist, as you do, there's just so many of them, and even people coming from the outside just start flooding into this room, and the walls begin crumbling away. revealing the same black pit that you found yourself before, and they just start shoving your head into these faces, and you feel horrified as once again this sinking, deep feeling of dread and horror just washes all over your body, and you feel like you're unable to breathe as all you can see are dead faces,
Um,
husks, and the nightmare persists until you don't know until how long it takes. Um,
yeah.
Eventually, you are shook, awakened by. Would you bunk with anyone in particular?
Um, Actually, most likely with Grayson.
Then fuck you. Everett, are you okay? You look like you've seen a ghost.
Yeah.
I heard you
It's
squirming. I thought you were might be doing something, but
it's somewhat of a nightmare. He said, rubbing it. I mean, what you call this? From time to time, he is holding his wrist. I mean, yeah, he's holding his wrist, like he's putting pressure on it, like gripping it with his other hand. I keep having these dreams or visions. It's, I mean, I just see dead people. None of them I recognize. I'm not sure what this means.
must be just a nightmare, Everett. I mean, everyone has them. I mean, you ate a lot today. You must not be feeling good. So just rest for now, okay? I'll watch over you for a bit until you fall asleep.
No, I mean uh that I'm not sure. Prothogen that Baron Vegas was uh had this fight. When I took its soul, when I talked to it, somewhat called me husk or something.
I mean, I don't know much about souls. We can consult the party in the morning, but um, we just need to rest for now, Everett. There's no um.
I mean, everything felt real, and it's weird.
Hmm. All right. Well, I suppose we can stay up. Wanna take a stroll?
Yes, please. I don't think I can sleep after that.
Yeah. He helps you stand up, and you burp. In this scent of like meat, and Grayson's charm just actually, I think if Grayson were actually here, I don't think he would be in this room, but it's fine. Because
Yes.
he would be doing nightly activities,
Nightly activities.
especially in the shooting blankets. But yeah, he helps you up. He takes you to a stroll in the village, outside the village. It's very warm. It's very pleasant, even though it's quote unquote nighttime. It's always
Yes.
fairly dark here anyway,
Mhm.
and yeah, he just talks to you. Do you bring your book?
Yes, he always has it. It's what you call this? It's tied up with a chain over his
Yeah. If
pants.
that's the case, then the camera goes to a very close up shot on the book, and in the gem at the center of the book, we just hear the audience hears why. Oh, I don't think that picked up, but just why, something like that.
Oh,
And yeah, that's where we'll end the session.
OMG.
Jesus Christ!
Session.
Uh,
So where we end the session.
One thing inside Everett said, "Daddy, help me."
Someone clip that. Can someone clip that? Can someone clip that of him saying "daddy"?
What? What you
Please,
mean?
And
someone
remix
clip
it to a
that.
song. Daddy, daddy,
Chat,
daddy,
Daddy,
daddy, daddy,
daddy,
daddy,
daddy,
chat,
daddy, daddy. Just kidding.
No.
chat. Look for that
Why
part.
did you leave your book?
Clip it.
What? Come on. Everett's a tough
So
boy.
yeah, Everett starting.
Oh
It's
my
Wow.
god.
starting.
What is up with your characters having these kind of
Nothing. It's not a chill session without something traumatizing at the end.
That is true. Well, I'm glad I'm traumatized as Everett, not out of character, because I love this out of character.
I can't let you revel in victory for too long.
That is
I
true.
need to break you down again.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Alright, gotta head out.
Alright. Good
Thank you guys.
night.
night?
Bye bye.
Have a good night.
Good
Enjoy
night.
the
Yo, Everett.
funny.
Wait. Next week we won't have a session because I will be not.
Bye.
I won't
Oh
be here.
yeah.
I thought there's another T1.
Alright.
Oh my
Yeah, it's
god.
Yeah.
birthday.
A wonderful
Ah.
session. I think
Very
that's
much.
nice. What happened with Marsh? I think that was great. What happened with you guys just chilling out? Now that was what was missing before. So I think it's great.
Yes.
I love it. I am thankful.
A bit of touch with Sek'na as well, like a bit of like
I know. I love
story
it. So
opportunities.
excited.
So excited.
So
Damn.
So much
excited.
stuff. I think that's a huge slap towards someone's face.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
There's a bit of Kairos there as well. Like Kairos is pretty OP, but he's pretty susceptible to a certain kinds of
Yeah. Certain.
spells.
It's okay, Kairos.
Oh
I know
no.
all too well.
Uh,
As a time character, yes.
I mean,
It's a wisdom thing.
it's a wisdom say. Wait, is it charms or charisma?
Oh, with this.
Charm Suckers, my yes.
But
Okay.
it's like like you can't time travel if you can't see.
Ah,
Uh,
yes.
it's all
Only
about.
kids.
The first thing that I thought about Kairos is like its perception of reality, right? So if you
Yeah.
can't see, if you can't perceive, then
You can
can't
only
do it.
see
Yeah.
You can
him.
see the threads.
I enjoy the company. At least I do.
Imagine Kairos in the
Yes.
future being blind, and he has what you call it? He has some kind of blind sense towards the threads. I sense threads. I'm gonna touch
Where
them.
is it? Show
Where
me.
is it?
Show me.
My precious.
Using the thread to walk.
Rosie said that glad
Yeah.
Dark 9 didn't actually TPK today. Technically did.
Yes.
That's what would happen to you guys.
It's
That
a
was
canon
pretty.
event, okay?
It's a canon event.
Theodore, I'm just saying, Everett got
Mhm.
crushed in a small
Yes.
space.
Space, yes.
Yep.
Sek'na was
Yeah,
ultimately
the
killed
combo.
by lightning.
Mhm.
Kairos was lost to his own magic, essentially, like his own perception.
God damn.
Keres was Lumen was crushed by a greater force than him,
Massive hand.
and Grayson was
Yeah, what
divine
happened?
judgmented.
Oh, yeah, alive.
He got turned to the. Oh wait. Oh, yeah, he got turned to dust.
Not
Worship.
even
Was
No,
it
Ash.
no, no.
nice
Not
Not
with
even
even
dust.
Ash.
Dale?
Yes. It's like he just blipped out of reality.
So,
Oh no.
what do you guys think was the consequence of the f- of your mistake last week?
That,
Uh,
that.
No, I mean it
That
didn't
straight up.
happen anymore.
It didn't happen. It's hmm.
Bad
Check all
luck.
this. Uh,
Dire consequences.
check all this. A potential elimination of one of our abilities or one of our potentials.
Tap on the shoulder. No.
It was a pat on the
I
shoulder.
think
Oh my god.
each of us has a family member who died.
What? How dare
Okay.
you? I only have one
Okay.
mother
Okay. Only one family.
Also,
and I only have my friend.
Marshlar.
Marsh
Marsh.
I
Lord.
love Marsh.
Oh
I
my
love
god,
Marsh.
Marsh.
His last words
Marsh.
are very
MVP for real,
impactful.
for real.
To be
His last
honest,
words though.
when that lady, I shall not name her, when that girl that talked to Marsh, I shall not name her, gave that, I mean, did that golden coin thing. Oh my god, Leandra is it? Just kidding.
Oh
No.
The common
Yeah,
token.
I mean, remember that what happened before? Just
Marsh
kidding.
is giving rogue.
Yes. At some point,
Ahem.
I somewhat think that Marsh has what you call this. No, he can copy our abilities or
He can
something.
adapt. He can evolve.
He can adapt.
Yeah,
Yes,
he can
exactly
change.
that one. Yes.
Yeah, butterfly.
Oh my.
She's a fairy.
He's a fairy.
She's a fairy.
Oh my god,
So-
Marsh is a mimic. Just kidding.
Also, a few details that you guys might have missed. When Marsh was burning, it's another plant that walked up towards him.
Yeah.
A
Yes.
wilted colored plant.
Yes.
What in Forgotten God is happening?
What in Forgotten Animals? We're not going to say Forgotten Realms.
It's
Forgotten
the tree god.
It's a tree god. Oh my god.
Even for veteran players, you guys are gonna get confused. But I'm
Confused.
sure you guys
That is
know
true.
you guys have some idea because there's a lot of
At some point.
trees.
Trees.
Let's go.
Yep.
Oh my
I
god.
have a favorite tree.
Oh god.
Gravity.
Gravity.
Yeah, I
Oh my god. Oh my god, DM. You reminded me again when the first time I casted that speak with plants spell. Jesus Christ. Oh yes, water me.
Harbinger of the future.
I want water, splash me more.
Get me away from this room. Then Jeremy's always staring at me.
Oh my god, Jesus Christ, those were the days.
We need more plant folks. That's the
We need more plant folks. Yes. Yeah, Everett is
Oh
right.
my God.
Every living thing has a soul. Yeah. Jesus Christ, the plants are scary.
liar.
What? I mean, at some point I didn't mention the detail earlier about Everett somewhat being worried when Marsh ate that wintermelon, but at some point he thought to himself, "Oh, he's going to be like it's like a reborn kind of thing. He's going to consume the seed. He's going to nurture the seed, and another plant.
You thought it
The
was
cycle
just
of
pure
life.
cannibalism?
Nah, it's a cycle of life."
By the way, that entire like Marsh's backstory is like
Yes,
it's like an anime scene for me. It's like
exactly.
it's like
It is
speaking like while like there's a montage in the background. It's like
the monologue. Yeah, it's like one of those monologues where everything's like a bullet speed, like everything's slowed down. Yeah, I mean bullet time. It's called bullet time.
Come in.
wait. I have
Come
a
on,
theory. I have a theory. I just. Are we still
What
in
is
it?
this Halloween music? Why was it?
He's still playing.
Are we still in
you
this?
can't
what
play
is
anything
Kairos?
else.
let's play Happy Wheels.
No, we can't play anything else.
We're still
We're
streaming.
still streaming.
Also, what
I
was it,
have.
Kairos?
Oh my god, I have a theory. Okay, remember the time oven? I'm a magical ability, a
The time
magical item.
oven.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
subclasses.
I think what the DM is telling us is that we must question our moral compass.
Oh
Like
my god.
what should we steal it? Should we do it in the sake of black compass or something like that?
Oh, should we steal it? Or like, man, you can trade for it. I just wasn't at the counter. I could have bought it, but nah. He seemed
Yes.
passionate about his equipment and cooking.
But
Yes.
yeah, I think that's how it works. I think it's my
Yeah,
theory.
you have the black compass mentality. I love it.
Yeah.
Damn.
You just want that time capsule.
The,
Get up, get up.
the time cooker. The
Time
time
cooker.
cooker.
Time to cooker.
The time to cook. What?
It's
Yeah,
a
we
it's a pretty good like item or equipment, but he's just using it to cook things.
To cook things. At some point, how I
So
can
pre-recorded.
think of it. Like, he cooks something and it just gets old and old and old until it burns. Just kidding.
He's
Or it's like,
he said it to times 8 speed and it's like, oh shit.
Yes.
He's like, wait, please. It just bursts up in flames.
yes. At some point, I can think of it like that. It's like the pit is like flailing the pizza across different realities or across different time. It's just like woo, and the faster it goes, the hotter it gets.
No, he sets the number of minutes and then like multiplies it.
Oh my god,
my
Jesus,
man. I'm a
I
man.
want that.
I want that.
Bro.
I want that in real life.
Cooking beef.
you want that in real life? Ah, yes. You know what I want in real life? Unequally cooked, unequally heated food from a microwave.
Yeah.
I mean, at some point you can achieve that. You just have to cover
I'm just not a fan of
plate.
microwaves.
Ah, Actually, for me, I
prefer
use-
air fryers.
air fryers.
It's convenient.
Also, because I'm always cooking like eggplants here at home, and it's like it
Eggplants.
takes
Oh,
like about
that's
like
pretty
20 fucking minutes before it
20
cooks, and
minutes.
then just add a bit of
Yes.
salt in it, and then like it's good to go.
Eggplants. What
I mean,
kind of sickle
fucking
like
love- I
eggplants?
fucking love eggplants.
You like
At some point,
You like
it-
that? This slime cover?
it's best. I mean, Coco, have you tried making cooking basically, like you
Oh,
scrape off the egg. No, you scrape off the eggplant. I mean, it's like until it's just like strands. You scrape it off using a fork. Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
I
you
did
just
that.
scrape it off with
And
a
then?
fork, and then it's just like you add egg onto it.
Torta nga! Bobo.
No, no,
That's
no, no.
like
No,
the major
no,
way
what-
of
Ano pa,
cooking
ano
an
pa?
eggplant.
No, what I meant it's not like you make the egg solidify until it binds it all. No, it's more like a think of it as like a coleslaw or something like that. Think of it as a
Yuck!
coleslaw.
We're
No,
in
no,
the
no, it's
Philippines.
very
This is
good.
not Japan. It's don't fucking trust the eggs.
No. To be honest, it's pretty good. I
Did
mean,
you
my
fucking
mom
eat
used
it?
to. Yes,
I'm
I
not
mean,
gonna eat
my
that
my
shit.
my
Ingredients
my,
is gonna
my,
taste
mo-
the same.
my mom cooked that one for me, and it's pretty good, man. Come
I don't
on.
like it. I prefer torta.
Especially when especially when it's spicy. Yeah, yes, I love spicy in real life as well. I'm like
You
Everett,
fucking
yes.
matcha lover, and then now you eat like raw eggs and like fucking
So,
baked
matcha.
eggplant.
Well,
Yeah.
I
yes.
don't like eggplant. I don't like okras. I don't like slime.
Oh,
You also
I
like
don't like okras
avocado,
as well.
so fuck you.
Wait, avocados are tasty.
Ew. Do you not have
That's disgusting.
the avocado ice cream? Or
Actually, it's
something?
fine. Actually, it's pretty good. It's
Uh,
nice. It's just not my preferred flavor, I suppose.
yeah.
Avocado
Avocados
tastes
are
like
pretty
Primals.
rich in vitamins at some point, to the point that it just overwhelms your system until you get sick or
You
something.
know what I like? I hate. Sorry, never mind. It's the opposite. I hate guyabano.
Oh my Oh, guava.
Fucking,
I mean,
it has this awful aftertaste.
yes, it does. Yeah, that's why if there's like a Nesti, I mean Nesfruta, the guayabana tastes fucking weird. I don't like it. I mean, not to mention the langka, man. I mean, langka is pretty good, but the smell, it's bad.
Hey, look at that. Rosie said, I'm like a podcast. Rosie said, I agree with the DM. Avocado was a mistake of nature, flavor wise.
Oh my god.
I
I
agree.
mean, it's pretty good if you add milk onto it.
But-
I mean, evaporated milk.
Rosie also said that, ew, eggplants aren't my stuff. I disagree. I love
I
eggplants.
disagree. I love eggplants as
I love
well.
eggplants.
Eggplants are good when they're torta cooked or something, or the cook that I said earlier, the stir fried the stir fried eggplants with egg. Eggplants with eggs. Yes, they're meant for eggs. That's why they're called eggplants.
Why did I say segplants earlier? Like sexplants?
At some point, you kind of mix. I'm not sure if you mix words or you just accidentally
Sexplants.
you accidentally thought of segs.
Segs!
Or maybe you
Segs!
wanted to pluralize eggs and then you got flexi.
That's what you're
I
making
mean,
a lot of
where did
fun.
the S come from?
Plant. You wanted to say eggplant.
Sex segs.
Sexplant.
Segs. Ah, yes.
But yeah, hope you guys had fun.
Very much
Definitely
so.
Much fun for me. That is what I wanted to do last session. Just chill. I even had like a different encounter prepared since that's what I expect you guys to do. Not chase after Mr. Tyrone and get
Oh
locked
my
up.
God. I
Mm.
feel bad for Tyrone, man.
Like see how open they can be if you guys don't act fucking suspicious.
Oh, hey. Nice to see there too. I love it.
Oh my god.
Also, the first thing that Marsh said, when he snapped back,
I could
was
make them forget, I think.
I could just make everyone forget.
Yes.
Yeah.
And he did.
Stone flash.
Oh my god.
And if you think about what happened, like in a chronological order, someone walked up to Marsh, everything turned into white, and then that's the next thing that
Yes.
like you know, maybe there's something happened there, maybe.
What in our
Yes.
game is happening?
It's behind the scenes. It's behind their prying eyes.
I wrote this while while during lunch.
Nice.
Ooh.
How productive it is.
How
Yes.
productive in the office, and then I finished the commission this week as well. So very productive week for me.
Very productive.
Nice of
Very
you for
nice.
you to draw again.
Yeah, it's so good. I can't even like. Oh my gosh.
Oh shit. Wait a minute, it's already 1 o'clock. Let me just wake up my
Oh,
uncle.
yeah.
He's still sleeping. I'll be right back.
Doesn't he have a game? Like another D&D session?
Your uncle? What?
Your uncle?
I think Theodore has like another D&D game, right?
Last
After our
week.
session.
The fuck?
Last week. It was
Didn't he
last
mention
week.
last week? Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
If I put my mouth so close to the mic, I sound like a DJ.
I couldn't
Mm.
tell.
Radio. I'm not
I'm
gonna say the
using
numbers.
speakers, so
Way.
1.1.1.1.
Speaking of 1.1.1, it says 111. 111.
Oh yeah. 1.11.
And it's also
Double point.
November 11. 111, 111.
Whoa,
I'm
11.
back.
204.
Oh
240.
I
no!
wish.
It's 11.
You fucking idiot.
Oh wait,
It's
it's 1-1.
111, you idiot.
It's 111. It's 111. Yes, it's 111.
Okay, don't change the numbers. 111, it's 111.
It's
111.
111.
Why? 111.
It's 111. It's 111. It's not. Hey, 111.
You know what? I
Oh no.
I love I love how Grayson actually Small actually lasted longer because of last
Yeah,
week.
yeah, yeah. We don't want to
Actually,
force him, but I told him
yes.
to try to adjust slowly.
Yeah,
Yes.
I enjoy Small joining us for fun.
Yeah.
Yes.
Truly.
I mean, someone will.
He's so
I'm
relevant.
actually not sure what you guys will do after this. I think we're going to enter a new chapter.
Eh. Oh no,
Are we
cat.
really going during Iron Week right now?
Not sure. Up to you guys. What you want to do? I think the next chapter will be the Black Compass.
Ah yes, the Black Compass.
Ooh,
Oh my
title
god,
card already?
are we going to the company?
I mean, that is what's the
The goal.
compass called?
We can finally take a good bath. No, I'm just kidding.
We haven't been taking a bath.
I need
We all
my
have been
own
stinky.
compass, okay? So let's get
New
to get
recruits.
New recruits.
Is the name of the chapter.
DM.
Yep.
Remember what happened to what you call this to I'm not sure if I should say it, the T C
Yeah.
yeah A what you call this what was the title that you thought of again before, like the, like they're doing it finally or they're doing something finally or something like that.
Let me see here.
Yeah, at some point it's kind of since there was a like a redo of what happened.
The chapter was TCA finally doing something.
Finally doing something. Yes, it's like finally getting recruited.
part of company, okay?
Finally part of the company.
Because since then, you guys are fucking going everywhere.
Wee!
We just woke up. Just pray.
He just woke. Ah, yes, that is true. That is true.
We had chapter 17 as TCA finally doing something, and chapter 14 TCA in action.
In action.
Really, the
Oh
previous.
my god.
Oh, it's so much sessions. Oh my god, we had like
Exactly.
165 sessions last campaign.
Ah, yes.
Yes.
That doesn't even count like the side stories and stuff.
The one shots and what you call this?
I should share this to the
Solo
Discord
shots.
so Rosie can see. But yeah, I think we're gonna end it there because I need to use the bathroom. So thank you
Alright.
guys for watching. My goodness. Gonna need to
Thank you.
use the bathroom real quick.
Thank you,
so much.
guys.
Alright.
See
Thank you,
you
guys.
next
See
week.
you.
I believe.
Also,
See you next week.
last thing, just a sleep update for Rosie. I had 2 hours of sleep today.
Improvement.
Yay!
Improvement.
You're sleeping.
No.
He's Kuko sleeping finally.
Kuko
Finally
sleeping
sleeping.
finally. Kuko sleeps eternally. Alright, guys. Thank
Eternally
you so
what?
much.
Alright, good night. Yes,
Good
good night. Or good morning for other people. Yeah.
A good
Or
day.
good afternoon.
Or good afternoon. Yes.
What the-
We're just going to say
Alright,
every
I
greeting.
just really need to use about